Hello, everybody. I hope I'm live. See if I'm live. Public. Yes, okay. Hi, everyone. So, well, why do you think I'm here? I'm here to talk about Gman, my unhealthy obsession. Me and my new best friend, GP, my new best black friend, GP. Wanted to talk about Gman, and so you know, G. Oh my God! I hope this thing doesn't go slow. Hey, my buddy, I see you, you green booger. Chicks. That's always good. So, me and Gentleman Pioneer, or as I call him, my brother, because he's my friend. We're going to talk about G-Man. Damn, I had a zinger and I forgot what it was. Well, now GP, of course, being a brother, of course he's going to be late, like always. That's how they all are, all of them. Freaking responsible, my ass. I've got businesses. I have a wife and children. Yeah, okay. So, I'm wearing this because of G-Man. I just got back from work. I'm having a bad hair day. So this hat ain't, God. I don't like sexual harassment, but at the same time, I fucking love it. It feels good when it's directed at you because it makes you think like, I still got it. But then I get scared. All Okade rare Loobis stream. Oh my God. Isolationist, agroist. You're definitely white. Yeah, you are white for sure. Who's my buddy? You're my buddy. Black people time is a real thing. Bro, we can be adults here. Okay? We're all adults here. You don't have to say black people time. Okay? You can say
nigga.
Time. Right? We're adults. We could do that. Yeah, you. That's funny. Sexual harassment. So it's okay. Well, it exists. I'll tell you that. Look. You women. Okay. You women always talk about like sexual harassment in the workplace and stuff like that. Dude, you women have it easy, okay? The sexual harassment I've had to experience working in the restaurant business is fucking astounding, okay? What do you guys deal with? Maybe like, oh, hey, baby, that looks nice or whatever. Yeah, you know the shit I used to have to deal with? Okay? Going to the walk-in, the lights going out, and hands grabbing my ass and balls. Okay? That's the shit I had to deal with. Mexicans are fucking gross, dude. They're fucking perverts. Okay? Everything was a sexual double meaning, like oh man, that's a big steak. It looks good. Oh, you like things that are big, huh? And I'm just like, oh, dude, So you girls, look, the shit you experience, it's cute, okay? I've had to fight Mexicans off Okay, that's the shit I had to go through. Okay, freaking karate kicking them. And then I tried reverse psychology once, and I thought, okay, these guys want to do this whole, they want to be touching me, fine. And I went for it, and I let them go, and I started like cornering them and like shoving my ass into their groin. It backfired. It backfired big time because they fucking loved it, and I was like, oh shit. I regret doing that. I don't use that word on the internet. I mean, I don't use that word every day. Oh boy, a lot of people. Hey, hey, where are you? Where are all you guys right now? I'm in California, and it's 9:00. Where are all you? Where are all you people right now? Loobis supports Trump's wall confirmed. No. I really hate illegals. But I can talk all, look, white girl, watch your mouth. I was going to go sexual there, but then I got scared. I can talk all the shit about them Mexicans. Illinois, I'm embarrassed to say I don't know where that is on a map. I'm guessing it's somewhere in the middle. Sucks ass here. Literally or figuratively? Sucks ass. Let's see. Where's Toby Memes? Toby Memes. Toby Memes is the Toby Memes is the friend I can always depend on. And GP is just late. If I knew there were going to be so many people in here today, I would have taken a shower. I got back from work. I had to fix a broken window that some kid punched or something. And then I got to play with stuff. I'm embarrassed. I'm having trouble reading the word. Illiquid? More like... I can read the word, I just don't feel like it. About 6 hours north from where Drag lives. 6 hours north of Houston, Texas. Hey, wait a minute. No, because I would be 4 hours, I think. Okay, I thought you were trying to say, I thought you were doing a slick way of saying I'm in California too. But I don't think it's 6 hours. Surrounded by corn. You know, I'm not hip to this computer shit. And when I see those little tiny like cartoons that you guys put, I always think it's funny. Like there's eyeballs. It's funny, and then a thing of corn. Get it? Get it? Illinois. Ill quiet. Stupid. That's fucking. You're fucking dumb. Oh my god. Where the fuck is this nig? Where the fuck is my best friend, Gentleman Pioneer? Where is he? Fashionably late? No. Typically late. Because that's how them nigs are. Ugh. It's hot in here. It's hot in here. Because I'm in here. No, wait. It's because the sun and the orbit of planet Earth or whatever. And I turned off my little AC. So as I'm waiting for Gentleman Pioneer to come in, Gman says that he's got a rap battle or a rap song that's going to destroy me and Todd. I very much doubt that will happen. It won't happen. Let's see. What's a little soundbite? Oh, you know what? I know people. Those some of you might know I have a twin sister. Like I said, I've got the looks. She's got the brains. People have been wondering what she looks like. What does the Loobis's twin sister look like? Let's see. I used to live in Redwood with Mexico. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. North, Mid, or South Cal? Okay. So yeah, so people have been wondering what my twin sister looks like. Here, I'll show you guys what my twin sister looks like. Like I said, you know, she got the brains, but I got the looks.
10 minutes. So we're gonna do that in 10 minutes.
Yes, I did.
She's a nurse. She's gonna have her first baby, which means she had unprotected sex. Ugh. Hey guys, for those of you who are looking to get into the medical field, maybe nurse or something, I would totally lick your. Ugh, gross. She might be into that, if you know what I mean. Dude, your sister is. No, you meant to say, dude, you're beautiful. Who's her buddy? Thank you. Thanks. Thank you very much. You're my buddy. Thank you. My sister's a nurse. She works in hospice. Those of you who ever want to get into the nursing field, if you are motivated by cash, there is money in hospice. My sister has she has 2 Teslas. 2. The second one she got because she thought the doors were cute. Lives in a condo. Your sister is a Mexican. You are a Mexican. Fuck you, white girl. No Mexican. Well, we're actually worse than Mexicans. Puerto Ricans. You can both be beautiful. So we can both be smart, too. Yeah, so there's money to be made in hospice, people. But it ain't easy. My sister has seen a lot of people die. Holy shit. Seems a lot of sad stuff, too. You know, like stupid family members who don't know, can't decide on anything or whatever, you know. But there's money to be made in hospice. It's like a hustle, you know, like you're motivated by cash. Where is GP? This nig is always late. He's probably gonna give some bullshit like, oh, I had stuff with the family. It's like, oh, what? Like you were in a fist fight with your baby mama or something like that? Something like that, you know, whatever. I don't know. Please send nudes of your sister to nudes of my. Who would want to see nudes of my bitch of a sister? Who would want to see nudes of my twin sister? Nobody would. Nobody would. Nudes of me? Well, I could understand. I mean, you know, I am quite a sight to see. I'll show you. That was planned out for another video. I wonder if I'll get in trouble for that. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for that. Let me defend myself first, guys. I'm not a pervert who goes around doing stuff like that. A few years ago, when I lived with my roommates, I had roommates. Got a new stove, right? And I called my buddy Lurch. I get, hey Lurch, new stove came in, and he was like, oh, shut up, dude. Send me a picture of it. And then I was like, okay. And so I sent him that picture. And he said, why'd you send me that, bro? And I was like, you wanted a picture of the stove. You're a hairless. Hey, sweetheart. I couldn't think. Damn it. Girls always get the better of me. God damn it. I'm not witty with. Damn it. God damn it. I have to be prepared. Girls intimidate me. I'm not a hairless boy. Granted, I do lack body hair. Yes, I'm not a particularly hairy man, but you know what? Where the hell's my little scrunchy thingy? Where's my scrunchie? God damn it. I'm feeling stupid with this hat, so I just want to tie up my hair. And I see my scrunchie on the floor, so I'm going to go reach it with this. There, got it. Look like an idiot with that. My hair looks like shit. I had it tied up today because I was working at work. Yeah. And then to be funny, I make the bun way up top on top of my head to make it look silly. Whoop. And there we go. Oh, finally, this nig. Finally, my best friend. Hold on. You're an ape like dolphin, hairless as the fish. Oh, okay, my best friend GP is here. Is that you, gentleman pioneer?
What's going on?
Oh, okay. I was like, what's that jungle music?
That's good music. You need to listen to it.
All right. So what's going on, my brother?
Oh,
I was just here, killing time because, well, again, you're never on time.
Oh man, I'm on GP time.
Oh. Now I know from last time I gotta be careful with my little buttons, so I'm not pushing it. But I know what you meant by GP time. So what's your excuse this time, GP? So you were taking care of the wife or the children or something like that?
Oh no, that's not the excuse this time.
Okay.
The excuse this time was I was in the bathroom. And
oh.
And I was like, instead of me telling you, listen, man, I'm taking the shit, so let me whatever. They go down. So I just did it the proper way. Hey, let me just go ahead and set up. That's the excuse when people are going to be like, let me go set up and I'm coming.
Okay. Okay. Hey, now look, this chick right here who has been sexually harassing me must be familiar with you because she knows your catchphrase: "Sweep the leg."
Oh my God! There you go.
This chick has seen you before.
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
Unless it's a dude pretending to be a chick, I don't know.
Either way, they're gonna love to hate me. So,
yeah.
But yeah, gee, man.
Yeah, man. So, he already did that video where he was wearing, this, looking like an idiot.
Oh yeah.
But everyone's already talked about that.
Yeah,
So
they
I
did.
want, I don't know, like you'd say, like I guess something with the burnt toast. That was kind of some interesting stuff there.
Yeah, yeah, the burnt toast on thing with her. Him. See, somebody. Let's be honest with you. I haven't really been like keeping up with G Man because I've been over here talking shit in the part of the community I'm in. But
Hmm.
G Man has broken the silence when we come between him and Dragna. He
Mm,
has come out the shadows. When somebody told me that, I was like, stop the. I thought that was bullshit. I was like, man, stop lying.
yeah,
G Man didn't do that.
yeah. I mean, he's gonna regret it. So I don't know why he did it.
Why? Why, G Man? If you listen, because he probably watch it. Why
Hmm.
did you come out of the fucking shadows? You could have just stayed quiet and ignored Jack Knock for this whole time. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You
Well,
just invoke his wrath on you.
yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? I do know the answer to that, but first, GP, do you have a new channel? Do you have
Oh
something
God.
coming out?
Yeah, I might bring another. I might bring a channel coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might get a channel coming out. Check tune to that. It's out of two things. It's either going to bring back the old Gentleman Pioneer channel,
Oh yeah.
which I'm a little hesitant, but I'm thinking about doing it, or I'm just
I'm
going
wet,
to just
dude.
create
That's
a
what I
whole new
want,
channel.
dude. Some of greatest, the greatest shit talk I heard was you ranting about G-Man being out in the woods. Holy shit.
That's where he get that shit from. When you ever hear G-Man saying, "You saying I'm homeless," that's because I called him homeless. Y'all
Oh
didn't
my
call G-Man
god.
homeless. Y'all say think about it, Loobis. Everybody said that G-Man lives with his sister or his
Hmm.
family members. I'm the motherfucker be like, "No, he's homeless. He's in a homeless shelter." You know what I'm saying, man? Like
Yep.
that's why he gets mad. When you ever heard G-Man referring to being homeless, he really talking about me, call him homeless.
Yeah. And Jay's clown girl, she remembers the GP channel, so she has been around for a while. Of course, she's been around the block. Okay, so she knows about you. All right. So, yeah. So why did G-Man start mentioning his arch enemy, Dragnet?
I
Well,
have no
Dragnet
idea.
predicted this. Look,
Yes.
Dragnet's a fucking asshole. Okay, so I hate to have to give that guy credit. The homeboy, he nailed it on the head, man. He said, "Look, G-Man's going to start, not engaging people because he's getting his ass kicked all the time, which is
Hmm.
exactly what's been happening, right? No one's
Hmm.
talking to him, so we start doing other shows talking about him, making fun of him and stuff. And so, because G-Man needs the attention, he's going to start picking fights again. And sure enough, Dragnet never mentioned G-Man again. It's been over a year,
But
and
why pick a
G-Man
fight with
started
him?
mentioning him, and Dragnet was like, "What? Seriously, you want to do this again?" And in a month or two, G-Man's going to be fucking going ballistic over. I'm sending Dragnet to jail and whatever. It's all going to happen all over again.
Hold on before I jump into that. Twisted Skeptic, the Unstoppable Club of Lane channel is like totally deleted. It's gone. It's like deleted. The only channel that's not deleted is the Gentleman Pioneer channel. That's the only one I have that's not deleted. The Unstoppable Club of Lane is deleted. So I'm either going to create a new one and leave the GP channel on private, or I'm pretty much probably going to say fuck it, bring the GP channel back and just clown G Man some more.
Yeah,
And just unprivate the videos that I have with G Man and just clown them some more. But if I do bring the GP channel back, it's going to be me just clowning four people: G Man, Vaughn. No, I'm not. Jesus Lord Vaughn them, and
girl.
um, and I'm gonna start doing Shani and Rev content on that channel. And I'm gonna fucking clown Negs in DC and Life of Sweet Spirit. Those are the only people. With
Hmm.
G Man, see
Yeah,
one thing
G-Man's the
about
only
G
one I
Man.
care.
Yeah, but one thing I don't like about G Man Lewis, I mean Lubis, I say Lewis. I'm sorry, Lubis.
Who told you my real name?
Oh man, did G Man threaten me? G Man always threatened me. He always sent out slight threats. But I try to be a friend of G Man. I say, you know what? And the drama and all the bullshit was just like, I was getting a little tired of it. So I said, you know what, G Man, I'll private the channel for you. Just trying to be a friend to him.
Hmm.
This before me and G Man just completely separate. I
Yeah.
was like, yo,
Or,
bro,
or, well, or let, before G-Man completely blew it with you.
yeah, before he completely blew with me. So I try to be a friend with him and just private the chat. And so because he was complaining that a lot of people was taking clips of the videos I was making with him, making little clips of me saying like Loobis, you was doing it, but other people do little clips of me saying crazy shit to him or crazy shit about him, and he was he was like as a he appealed to my Christianity, you know. I was like, okay, you know
Yeah,
what,
he's slick.
cool.
He's
Yeah, I was
slick.
like, you know what, cool. I private it for you, kid, and I private it, and then
I'd like to see someone appeal to his Christianity. It always backfires.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you know what's so funny? So after I privated it, a week or two later, he started talking heavy shit about me. So I unprivated it. No, excuse me, then I'm just rid of the Club of Lane channel, so talking shit about him.
Hmm.
And that's how the Unstoppable Club of Lane channel started.
Yep.
It didn't really start. I didn't really start the Unstoppable Club of Lane channel to talk about Petty Family, all of them. I actually started because G Man was talking heavy shit about me,
Yeah. God,
as
he
he always
sure.
do. Hmm?
Yeah. G-Man never learns with that shit, man.
See, my thing. Listen, no matter I could do good content on G Man because I met G Man. I have a different relationship than most of y'all have with him
It's true.
before. You get what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
But
In fact, your connection to G-Man is you're like like you're friends with family members or
yes,
something, correct?
yes,
Right?
yes,
Okay.
yes. So I know G. I don't know G Man per se, but I have a different connection with him.
Hmm.
But drag. I can't think about it. If I could do good content on G Man, Drag could do amazing content on him. Cause Drag been doing
Yeah.
content on G Man for years.
Hmm.
So it not only have he met G Man in person, Drag has communicated with him offline, in Skype, on the phone. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
they had conversations on top of conversations on top of conversations. So Drag, the commentary he put on G Man is just amazing.
Hmm.
And that's one thing. See, that's one thing I kept telling G Man. I said, if you leave him alone, if he keeps bothering you, that makes him look bad because he's seeking your attention.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
G, G Man, he can't get right. I don't know if you ever seen that Can't Get Right. You ever seen that movie?
Uh-huh.
Radio Can't Get Right. Like throw G
I
Man
know
a
what you mean.
football
Yeah.
in the
It's one
shopping
of those
cart.
kids that is like, hey man, it's one of those guys.
That shit was crazy. But yeah, that's the Lubis. You going crazy. But the problem right now, Lubis, is that G Man is actually defending Shani and Rev
Hmm.
so hard to the point that now it's sad. It's sad. It made you know what? It made me sit back and think, like, damn, G Man, you don't went down this rabbit hole so far that you came to climb your way out of it. You can't even get out of it, and then now you keep saying people blaming him because he's friends with Jenny and Rev. That's why people don't like him. That's a
And that's
lie.
bullshit. People didn't like him way before that.
Exactly.
Hmm.
People people didn't like you when you was arguing with Shanny and Rev.
Hmm.
Where you think that eviction saga came from? You think that was to fucking make fun of Shanny and Rev? That was make fun of you.
Yeah. Hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think they got nothing on G Man. I really don't. I don't think they got nothing on G. People keep saying what they got on. I even said it myself. Even Love and Happiness said it. I know you would probably said it too, Lubis. You was like, what the fuck do Shanny and Rev got on G Man? I think it's because they cater to his ego.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they got dirt on him. I think it's just that because look, everybody on YouTube hates G-Man, you know, and
Hmm.
so he's got this other group of people that everyone hates them too. So then they can kind of get together and like, it's us against them, you know.
Yes,
So.
yes. But G Man, to me, Lubis,
Hmm.
G Man don't have. I really don't believe he have that many friends in real life.
Oh,
No matter,
I'm
no matter.
positive.
Oh, okay, I'm just saying, like I don't. And you can hear G Man always say, "Yeah, I have friends. I got all these friends. Yeah, I got." That's bullshit. Because majority of the time you see G Man, making a video or something, you never see G Man be so excited to see you. Let's say Louis, I'm not saying you want to because you
Hmm.
don't like crazy people. Let's say if you actually met G Man in person, he'd be so excited to see you because he's just so happy that somebody, you know what I'm saying, wants to be his friend, wants to see him. That
Yeah,
it's like a clear sign that he don't have fucking friends at
yeah.
all.
Can I tell you a secret?
Hmm?
I'd be excited too.
Yeah, a lot of people be excited to see G Man crazy ass.
I'd
But
be excited to. I'd be
but the
excited to meet that crazy little son of a bitch.
But you wanna know the problem is, Lubis? That excitement would fade away quick.
Mm.
You know, because he started doing silly shit. He started doing
Yeah,
shit that you be like, damn, G man, I'm in my 40s. What the fuck you doing?
yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. Like
Or
jumping up on pool tables.
yeah,
Okay, and you know what? And this fucking pervert. Okay, so like you just said, GP, how like, hey, yeah, if you got to stop talking about drag, right? And
uh-huh,
he'll go away, right?
yeah.
And this fucking white girl, okay, that's not how things work on the internet. Okay, if you leave him alone, he'll go into you harder. He'll go into your mouth harder. Where are we going with this? He'll get really hard and go into your mouth. He'll get hard, throbby, and veiny and deep throat you. What the fuck is this disgusting white girl talking about?
I have no idea. But
I don't either, but I think I like. I don't know.
I have no idea. No, but I'm just saying that ugh, G Man has a lot to he has a lot to. Now the problem now that's why I think Shanny and Rev comes in. Shanny and Rev comes in. You see how they talk to him. I love you, brother. Yeah,
Hmm.
come by. Hey, yeah, G. Hey, G. I miss you, G. Oh, brother. You know that's how Rev and Shanny talk. So
Yeah,
that's reinsurance. They reinsuring him, giving him what he needs to feel like he's important in his world. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? Like, if you ever was loved before your life, you don't give a fuck about what two racist white people say to you.
yeah,
But the problem is that even though they give him that reinsurance, they would talk shit about G Man. They would throw G Man under the bus quick.
hmm,
You ever see Shetty get mad? Listen, I seen Shetty get mad at G Man for defending her. You ever see that shit? She was like, G Man, it's your fault because you defended me. That's why they coming after me. It's like, God damn.
and you know what the sad thing is too, because like, all right, everything everyone says about G-Man, okay, all the crap they say, right?
Hmm.
All of it is true. Okay, if you eliminated just one part, which is don't be an asshole. Okay,
Yes.
you know what G-Man would have?
What?
A bunch of friends. I know I'd be his friend. Okay, and I'm willing to say all these atheists, they'd probably be his friend too. He'd be like that. Oh, he's that harmless idiot. I kind of feel
Well,
bad for him.
at point he had atheists as friends.
Yeah.
That's what bugs me out. He's trying to lead the fucking we're gonna lead the fight against atheists when at one point he was very friendly with atheists.
Mm-hmm.
Like how the fuck do you do what the fuck happened? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He didn't call what all those friends he's supposed to have when tough situations was happening in his life back then when he was have atheists as friends. He didn't fucking call no Christians to help him out. He
It's
called the
true.
atheists.
It's true. Yeah.
So it's like, bro, how could you be so mad at the people you was leaning on, you was questioning, you was depending on? Now you mad at them?
Yeah. And these people cared about you. Like they actually. I mean that. Like they actually kind of cared about you. That's why they'd help you out. But then he blew that shit.
Yeah, he definitely blew that shit up, and it was sad.
Yeah.
It was sad. No, so you know what it was? It wasn't that he blew it up. It could be. Listen, as I said before, I wasn't there. I don't know what the fuck happened. You get what I mean? Everybody can speculate. Oh yeah, this happened or this didn't happen, but we wasn't there. The parties that was there, they're the ones that really know what happened. Could G Man had lost his phone or left his phone somewhere and forget and come back and it was like, oh shit, somebody took it? Probably. But Could fucking Drag have taken his phone just to fuck with him because Drag was fucking with him during the whole trip?
Hmm.
Probably. What I'm saying. We don't know what can happen.
Yeah,
Drag
but
Drag can't tell me. Drag can't tell me different, Lubis. Cause Drag, you see, he binge. Listen to the story. Drag says how he interact with G-Man. He
hmm
say he almost knocked G-Man out. He cursed G-Man. Almost cursed G-Man out. Told G-Man to stop touching though, which I
hmm
would, any grown man, any heterosexual man would have told G-Man. He also, what I'm saying, squeezed G-Man hand to the point that G-Man was on his knees crying there and there. You get what I'm saying? So he might have say, "Fuck you, let me take this phone and see what he do." You get what I
yeah,
mean? You never know because he
but
already he
yeah,
already did some vindictive shit to him.
but then the thing that G-Man turned that into was they hacked my phone. From this, they hacked my computer and they freaking got information on me. When everyone else said, "No, G-Man, this is shit that you just say." I mean, when you hear the stories like with the phone thing, right? They stole my phone. I've heard the other side. Oh yeah, we were collecting everyone's stuff because it was laying around. We put it up in a room. G-Man's phone must have gotten mixed up in there. We ended up finding it later. Here's the thing that G-Man never talks about. He always says my phone was stolen, right? It was found again. They found it, right? It said, "Oh, here it is." Okay, so you got the thing back. It's not like it was stolen and gone forever. So it makes sense. What the story was? Oh, we gathered it up with a bunch of stuff by accident. Makes sense.
Yes, you're right. You're right. This James Bond Q super agent fucking break into phones type of shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like if you listen, but listen, I don't put nothing past anybody on the internet, and I'm not surprised with anything that comes out. So if somebody come out and say, "Yeah, I broke into G-Man phone," then I won't put it past them. But it's highly unlikely that motherfuckers pay for your mail. They
Mm-hmm.
paid for your meal. They paid for you to get out there. One of the atheists was your friends giving you money, and all of a sudden they're gonna go, let's break into G-Man phone. Like you have national secrets. Like your phone was like Hillary Clinton's phone. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
mean, like
Yeah.
you fucking you work for some type of secret agent. Like MI6 gotta come and break into your fucking phone. You get what I mean? Like that. I don't understand that about G-Man.
And let's see, who's my buddy? Drag would have already admitted to taking the phone. I have no reason to think G-Man's paranoia is a valid reason to think Drag took his phone. Dragnot would have probably admitted that, yeah, it was a stupid joke, but the actual story makes more sense that it was just gathered by mistake.
Listen,
G-Man.
I said, listen, man, I just don't put nothing past anybody. You get what I mean? That's just my clue because Drag been fucking with G Man so long, you never know what could have happened. I'll just give you a scenario. I'm not saying it's true, and I'm not saying it's false. It's just a scenario. But
All
I
right.
do know one thing: nobody broke nobody. I don't see it. This is just my belief. I don't see even if they was gathering up the phones or they was playing the game, whatever. I just don't see somebody hack it to G Man phone.
Yeah. Well, because what could you get from it? His real name, okay, where he lives. All right. Well, dude, how many times has he moved since then? Okay,
Yeah, like
what
yeah.
information? Bank information, maybe. I don't. What? Like what could you get for pictures? Okay. Well, G-Man doesn't look like the guy who takes, dick pics. So you're not gonna get anything.
Yeah, like what definitely would you go get for that phone? You never know. You
Yeah.
never know what's in that phone though. But
And then let's see, Nick James. G-Man likes to lie. Like, oh yeah, G-Man likes to lie, like the good Christian man he is.
yeah,
That's true.
yeah.
And then a girl name here trying to pick a fight with you again.
No
Well
link.
regulated militia. No link. Didn't think so. GP.
Now hold on. Let me ask him a question. Jesus Lord, rebuke and reprove.
Well
Oh,
regulated militia is his name.
well, regulated militia, whatever. What do
All
you
right.
think is gonna happen if you come in here? If even if he decide to give you a link, like, hey, get Jesus Lord link. Why do you want to link to a show that's not even discussing you? Why?
Because he wants to know if you're gonna pump gas. I don't know what he means by that.
You know what's so funny? In his mind, he believes that we know what he means. That's how. That's what thing about this guy, Jesus Lord. I don't understand. You're supposed to be an educator. You're supposed to be a teacher. A teacher is an uplifter. That you are fucking in the fucking classroom with the future minds of tomorrow, and you are sitting here talking shit about us or wanting to debate us into a fucking conversation that we have no idea about. Who the fuck knows what you're talking about pumping gas? What is that supposed to mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have no fucking idea what you're talking about, Jesus Lord. So, but yet you want to debate us and want us to prove facts about something that we don't understand.
Oh,
So,
okay. Oh, and I'm sorry, David Anthony. G-Man still believes that people from the internet came and slashed Rev's tires. That story has been debunked several times.
G-Man slashed those tires. G-Man went up there, snuck around, slashed those tires, just to yell at the atheists.
You know what? You know what? Hey, you know what? You're on to something. You're on to something. Because, hey, G-Man said he got the cops involved. He said that he
Hmm.
filled out a report. Okay. And I would have thought any cop would have looked at the tire and said, that wasn't slashed. That tire, it blew out. It failed. But since, okay, so then someone slashed it. Well, you know what? You're right. G-Man did slash the tire so he could fight us.
Yeah, so you can fight things.
Because ain't no one going all the way to Pennsylvania to slash one tire.
No, listen, I don't put nothing past anybody. I can't say that. But I'm gonna say one thing. There's no fucking way that tire looked like it was slashed. It looked like it was blown out. It looked like Rev was
Yeah,
driving on it and it blown out.
yeah.
Because
It
if
looked like
somebody,
like a tire that failed.
it's a
But
difference
no, but
because
no,
Rev said his
G-Man.
rims was
Yeah,
dented.
yeah, I mean, but G-Man said he's firm on it that they were slashed. He said
Yeah,
he got cops involved, and no one said that. This tire blew out, so it must have been that someone slashed it and made it look like a blown out tire.
yeah, that's true.
A lot of work someone had to go.
Well, what did he say? You're not a student in the classroom, dummy. See the comprehension level. Did I say I was a student in the classroom, or did I say that you are a teacher, educator? You are educating the future minds of tomorrow. I didn't say I was in the classroom. I'm giving a brief description on your job,
Hmm.
and now you took that. See. This is why we can't have a conversation, Jill. You took that and put in your thought process was like, oh, so he talked about he's in the classroom. Did you take it as I was saying I was in the classroom, Loobis?
No, I took
That's
it
why.
as you're
Huh?
criticizing someone that we should be holding up to a higher standard and saying, "Why the fuck are you messing with us?
Exactly.
You should be at a higher standard than us."
So what's Jill? Come on, Jill. I need you to get
Okay.
it together before you even have a conversation with anybody. Get your thought process together.
Nick James. Oh, okay. Well-regulated militia. Hi, Jill. Still getting a chocolate starfish from G-Man and some hot dog flavored water.
Oh my
Ugh.
god. Oh my god. But
Who's my
but
buddy? Slash the tires with rebar because apparently the Hulk is a dragoon.
yeah, the rebar part is. I mean, it could happen.
No,
It
it
could.
can't.
No, listen. It could. It could happen. You could pop a tire with a
You
rebar.
could puncture maybe.
Yeah, you could do
If
a
you
puncture
sharpen the
into it.
end of it, dig it into the ground, and let the car roll over.
You got it, but it's gonna take a. They're gonna have to be out there for. Listen, for somebody to take a rebar and do that to that tire, they were Superman. You had
Yeah,
the
yeah,
motherfucking
yeah. And
Superman
apparently,
Jags,
the
or you
Hulk
had
is a
Bane.
dragoon. So,
No, or Bang. You know what I'm saying? Bane from
mhm.
Batman, he could do that. But here's my question: if they said that somebody did that to the tire, somebody slashed the tires, where the fuck was Rev and Shandy? Was somebody out there slashing your tire? You didn't hear the
And
pop?
G-Man did say that there were security cameras pointed at the house. Haven't heard anything about
Exactly.
it yet.
And he's supposed to live in a neighborhood where it's upstanding, right? That neighborhood's supposed to be upstanding. So you're saying that none of your nosy ass, no disrespect, white neighbors
Hey,
didn't look out the window and see somebody stabbing the tire and
with
then
rebar.
with rebar and then jump in the car and drive away? Like I don't see. It's just so. See, that's what I'm saying. Like it's this is what we call stupidity at its best.
Yeah.
G-Man, Rev, Shanny, some shit is just some shit you shouldn't even just bring it to light. Just some lies is just leave it left alone. You know?
Mhm.
That lie, that lie right there, he could have left that shit alone. And G-Man told me, I pay for a new tire.
Yeah. And then girl name, talking about you, he created a false dichotomy. Look at girl name using white people words.
Mm-hmm.
GP still not on my level. Teachers can debate atheists, online dummy. Yeah, especially when they're math teachers.
Mm-hmm.
We can also not encourage evil. Girl name. What's 16 divided by 3?
First of all, Loobis, you're an atheist.
No.
I'm a Christian, so I don't know. See, this is another. This is why I keep telling Jesus Lord, comprehension level is not up to par. I'm. Let me break it down. Let me dumb it down to you. There's no reason why I want to debate you when I don't care about the conversations or the topics you're talking about. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying, Lubis? Like
Yep.
what? Like not Jesus Lord. Not every conversation you have with somebody is got to be a win or lose. Sometimes you have a good conversation with somebody and you learn. See that's something that you're missing. Conversations is not a debate; it's a learning experience. You get what I mean?
Mhm.
When you talk to somebody, you got to make them laugh, or you learning about them, or somebody can say something to make you think like, "Oh my God, that's real serious." But for some reason, you and G Man, if you have a conversation with anybody, it becomes a debate. It becomes, oh yeah, I won. See, I'm over him. I'm more superior. That's how we know as just men. That's how us men know that you're just a child. Because I don't have to feel superior when I talk to you.
Yeah.
Even if your intelligence level is not up to my mental capacity, I don't have to feel like I'm superior.
And girl name, I already am superior. You're black. So, hey,
You
But
black
just by this much, because I'm Puerto Rican, so I'm barely.
Oh man.
Toby memes. What's up? What's up, my buddy? He's my online black friend, Toby memes.
Oh,
Toby
okay.
memes. Nobody believes you're a teacher, Jill.
No, I don't believe he's a teacher at all. I believe he's a janitor in the school. He's a janitor at. You
Who
ever
put
saw
this on the
Goodwill
board?
Hunting?
It's incorrect.
Yeah, you ever saw Goodwill Hunting? You ever saw Goodwill Hunting with Matt Damon and Ben Affleck? That's Jesus. Remember Matt Damon was a fucking janitor, and the guy put the problem on the board, and Matt Damon solved it. That's Jesus Lord. Jesus Lord was solve it, but it'd be incorrect. You know what I'm saying? The teacher's like, "This is totally wrong. Who put this up here?" Jesus, and you know what's so funny? Jesus Lord would look at the teacher, and go, "You fucking liberal. Go pump some gas."
Oh god.
So that's Jesus Lord, everybody. He's a janitor. So if you go to your son's school or your daughter's school or whatever your child identified with school, and you see somebody walking past you and calling you a liberal, that's Jesus Lord with a broomstick or the mop bucket. He pushing the mop bucket.
Go pump gas. Oh god. Okay.
Let's get into
So,
this. Let's get into
yeah,
this video. Here, let me share it. I'm going to
all
share
right.
it. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Let me go ahead
So
and pull it
this
up.
is going to be where G-Man is talking to Burnt Toast, a fake Indian. I know a white girl when I hear one. Okay. Yeah, Indians don't go like, hey y'all, oh my goodness. It's like, all right, white girl.
Mm-hmm. So what we're gonna do is this. I didn't look at this whole conversation,
Mhm.
so I know Lubis, you didn't see the whole conversation, did you?
No.
So this is gonna be a first for us.
Ooh, we're doing this blind. All right.
Yeah,
So we're actually reacting. Uh-oh. Because
yeah.
G-Man thinks reacting is bad.
So I just fast forwarded to the part where I saw G-Man come in,
Okay.
and here we go.
And let's see.
All right. Remember, I didn't see all of this,
Me neither.
so I'm just gonna this is gonna be new. You see where the red line stop.
And David Anthony saying I'm silly. I'm you're white.
When Rev was
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
kicking, who was it, Zachary or whatever, I said on multiple occasions that when he went to jail, that's where he needed to be because what he did was wrong. That's number one. Number whatnot. I was also there when you guys called them on some other false pretenses and
Hold
everything and
on, is
whatnot.
this a
We
conversation?
reached.
And
I don't think this is a
when Rev was
conversation.
kicked.
All
Oh,
right,
okay.
so let's go back. This is not the conversation. So I
All
didn't
right.
even. So I fucked up.
Okay,
Excuse
so I'll
me.
remove it.
Huh?
Oh, so I was just removing it from the thing while you look for it. And
Mhm.
also, and so that like when they were talking about that, hey, yeah, when Rev, kicked the kid in the fucking head, right? And he went to jail. I said that's where he needed to be. Okay, well, how about flipping the fuck out like you do with us, G-Man? Okay, I heard you say Rev's where he needs to be. Okay, how about how about freaking screaming and sweating like you do when people just make fun of you? How about some of that outrage?
Oh no, that's coming. I think I was the last one that got him that had him sweating like that. Was I? Was I the last one when I had the Gentleman Finance channel?
Well, oh yeah. That I was getting him pissed off. Yeah, hey, how about getting angry like that? The way that G-Man did with you over
Yeah,
nothing.
he was angry.
Instead, just Red's where he needs to be. It's like,
He was
okay.
so okay. I got it right here. He was so angry that he he was angry. He was in there
He
with
almost said fuck. That's how angry he was. That's
oh
90%
man.
white to you, Mister. So David Anthony, what is the 10% of disgusting that you are if you're 90% white? Young.
All right, so this got to be it right here. Yeah, this is it. Yep, this is it. All right, let's rock and
With the
roll.
with the fake Indian and then
You're on my stream now.
So, Bartos, I see you on here running your mouth, giving false. Can
What's
you
that?
hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
that's
So
a
tell
white
me
girl.
something, Bartos, since you know so much about them. Where do they live?
They live in a hotel. And one of Jason's friends is running the place. He's letting them stay there.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I don't know if you heard me or not. Can you hear me again?
I can hear you just fine.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna ask you this question again. Where do they live?
They live in a motel. One of Jason's friends is running it and letting them stay there.
Okay, I don't know who gave you that information, but only half of that is true. Now, my question is this: why is that any of your business?
They put it on the internet and I review them.
Oh, you mean like the girl or the person who reviewed the video with your face on it and with your real name on it? You don't mind if I review that now, do you?
The thing is, that's a minor child and that's not me.
The only way you can prove it's not you is by cutting your camera on. So I'm sorry. I've bought into the blind faith thingy, so I'm just gonna believe everything that's told to me. So I'm gonna go to that channel. I'm just gonna believe it because you guys don't believe in no evidence and nothing like that. So I'm just gonna go there. I'm just gonna believe it, and I'm gonna run with whatever they say about you,
Go
and then
ahead.
we'll see how you like it.
Go ahead and do that. It's not me.
So,
It doesn't affect
so
me.
tell me
But
something.
I
Tell
will
me
say
something.
the parents
How
of
you a
that
Christian and
child
being
should
happy that
probably
somebody's
come after
hungry?
you. Excuse me.
How you are Christian and you're
gonna
sitting there
talk over
laughing
me.
at?
You are not going to talk over.
You know something I got to say about burnt toast. Look, I've said before that the people in this little corner of YouTube are fucking horrible people. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
worst ones, hands down, are the fucking women. Okay, I am dreading the day where I piss everyone off, and these women come after me. Fuck,
Mm-hmm.
they know how to piss off a man. Burnt toast is the worst.
Well, what we got here. We got everybody has the right to criticize whoever they want, right?
Mhm.
We have that right. So if you find somebody that you don't agree with their opinions or agree with their characteristics or whatever their lifestyle, you have the right to criticize them. And G Man don't get that. I think I think he believes that he want everybody to fall in line with him. Even Jesus Lord, they want everybody to do what they do together. Jesus Lord constantly think about it. G Man said, "Why don't you preach the gospel?" Jesus Lord, oh, I don't hear nobody preaching the gospel. Let me be honest with y'all. I don't really hear Jesus Lord preaching the gospel when he go to Gman channels. Do
Mhm.
you? Do
No.
you ever heard Gman? Yeah, I don't really hear Gman preaching the gospel when he's talking about burnt toast or dragging them. You get what I'm saying? Or
Yeah.
Black Guy TV or Park or anybody. I don't really hear him preaching the gospel. I hear him more of being confrontational or attacking them, telling them they're wrong, they stupid, and trying to like demean them or belittle them. So, like for example, the Afro humanist. Oh
Hmm.
my God, she made out one video, and G Man didn't preach the gospel. He didn't sit down. It was like, let me tell you about what the Bible says about the hypocrisy that you just showed me. Blah 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 blah. But Jesus, you know, what I'm saying, he didn't come in a loving manner. G Man was like, "You stupid! You just start thinking, and you're 40. You remember?"
Yeah. Yeah.
And he didn't even know what she was. He didn't even know the fucking what she meant by that. He
Yeah.
just thought that she
Clearly.
meant to, yeah,
Clearly.
like she just woke up at 40 years old and started thinking for herself. She was trying to explain that, she was, just follower. She was just a follower. She didn't.
Hmm.
It was like her. Yeah, she had freedom of will, but she didn't have freedom of thought because the church or the pastors or whoever she was associated was telling her, "You should do this. You should do that. You should do that," like a follower would do. So when she broke away from that, she finally felt like, you know what? I don't have to follow these rules. I don't have to follow somebody that's interpreting the rules to me what God says. I could just follow whatever I believe I want. That's what she meant about she finally thought she thinking for herself.
Hmm.
She, but G Man don't see it in that way. G Man sees it that she's a 40-year-old woman. Her whole life she have never had a thought in her life for herself. Everybody put thoughts in her head. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Like,
And you know the thing is, because obviously, like for us, we could hear like, oh yeah, that's him talking shit, kind of like like twisting her words. But
mm-hmm.
G-Man's actually serious. He's like, no, this woman thinks that she was not thinking for 40 years, and it's like he's serious about that. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, like all through school, her education, she just was not thinking. Like she was just a robot. Like, come on, G Man, get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
And
But that's a problem with G Man. That's a real problem. He
mhm.
literally take what you say as a facts. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, literally, he takes everything literally. And
So
and also how like I was mentioning, let me full screen here. I was mentioning about how the women are the worst. Uh, what about Jules? I'm not mentioning this bitch's name. Fuck her.
whoa, no domestic
But
violence
baby Jules.
for in front of me.
Okay. I'm a prop comic, baby.
But here,
Uh,
let's get more into this because this shit gets very interesting.
oh wait, right here, look from David Anthony. Burnt Toast is a cartoon character on YouTube, a work of fiction. Yeah,
Could be.
yeah,
Could be.
yeah. Let's see. Who's my buddy? Who's my buddy? Says. Jill, remember when Skylar used to make you look like an absolute fool every time you opened your mouth? Those were good times.
But Skylar did it, Drag did it. But Drag made up those fake fucking scientists and
Hmm.
said, "Hey, this is where I got the research from. This is where I'm getting my thing." And Jill went with it.
Fell
That
for
told
it,
me,
hook, line, and sinker.
yeah, that told me a lot about Jill. It's like you really can't keep up. All right, here.
You can go ahead and do whatever the fuck you want to do, but if you start putting a minor child on YouTube that's breaking TOS, you will lose your channel, and the parents of that child will probably go after you. Which is why
I'm gonna review the
which is-
video. Don't
which
worry.
is why when the original person put that video out, they had to take it down because YouTube told them to take it down, and because the parents were getting legal representation.
Okay, can I talk now? Or are you still talking? Or
G-Man did it
I'm
with
finished.
him.
Go ahead.
okay, great. I will review the video. I've been doing this longer than you, and I know what I can and what I can't do. I'm not you guys.
That's
All right. I actually know what I'm doing.
Go ahead.
But I'll say this though. I'll say this. Why don't you actually reach puberty yourself before you start talking about everybody else?
Still.
So you think I'm also a child?
No, I actually believe you act like a child. That's what I believe.
What?
I want to know why is your business where they live. That's all I want to know.
They put it on the internet. It's open for criticism.
So everything that you guys do, I'm assuming we can do the same thing. And you already said yes. Yep. So I appreciate you being the first of the reaction people that actually, just like Miss Parker did, which was stupid, when she gave me permission to do what I did. And it sounds like you're giving me permission to do the same thing. When you want to be a little bit more specific.
I can only speak for myself.
Okay. So when it comes to you, are you telling me whatever anybody has said about you, as long as it's on YouTube, I'm allowed to review it, right?
It's on YouTube. That's for you to decide if you're willing to deal with the consequences.
No.
Go ahead, Loobis. I'm sorry. What you say?
No. Everything Burnt Toast. Gman's clearly not listening to a word she's saying. Gman's saying, "Oh, so I'm going to review you. I saw your face." Burnt Toast said, "Yeah, that wasn't me. That picture you're talking about, that was some little girl. It wasn't me. Yeah, so you're probably better off not reviewing. Don't tell me what I can do and can't do." And it's like, all right, bro. Okay, then get your ass in trouble by talking about a little kid. Okay, he's not listening to anything G-Man is not listening to anything this fake Indian's saying.
Yeah, he's not. I don't think G-Man cares. I think he's just on here for...
He's in the flesh.
Yeah, he's in the flesh right now. He's all the way in his flesh.
Yeah. Up in that gay, evil little flesh, you know?
Oh, no. There ain't no consequences. You see, you, young lady, have plenty of stuff on your YouTube channel. If I went by the logic that you're using, that would have your channel terminated, I don't know, tomorrow. If I did precisely what you're doing right now, Christianity arrest.
Yeah, whatever I have put on my channel, go for it. It's open for criticism.
I'm going to give you something to review soon. I assure you of that, but it won't be what you think. That's for sure. Because getting angry at you guys, I'm done with that. Y'all like to tease.
Go ahead, brother.
Oh, no, it was just a little throwaway line.
Oh.
I'll give you something to review. I said his dick.
People, you ain't get tasty your own medicine real soon. Trust me. But anyway, you claim to be a Christian and everything and whatnot. Can you tell me what Jesus says, thou shalt watch them starve?
Let me tell you something, G-Man. You have no credibility to be talking about Jesus, so I will not have a conversation with you about Jesus.
Wait a minute, didn't you just cuss me out a minute ago? I have no credibility, but you just got finished cussing me out. That's not holy living.
I am not going to be listening to someone who enables racist.
You said you had 40 minutes. You said you had 40 minutes.
Yes, go ahead.
I got 40 minutes to phone you on your own YouTube channel.
Phone me. Okay. Now we're back to 2015. Got it.
Okay, so let's go into this now, okay? You just cussed me out. You're on here gossiping when the Bible is against both of those things, and you got the nerve to sit here and talk to me.
What do you do, G-Man? Loobis, you can hear me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
What do G-Man do?
Dude, look, I've said G-Man's one of us. Okay, all this shit, G-Man is talking shit on Burnt Toast. The same thing that he's talking about all these atheists, right? G-Man's one of us. He's doing the same shit. He's talking shit.
He's doing the same thing.
He is, dude, like G-Man thinks like I'm trying to insult him when I say you're one of us. No, G-Man, I'm being dead fucking serious, okay? You're one of us. These assholes. You're a fucking asshole. Just like us, baby. You made me an asshole. I used to be a nice person.
No, you was an asshole. But you just was nice with it.
Touche. Okay, well played. Fuck you. You got me. That was good. You're right. I was always an asshole.
But
shit.
G-Man has a serious problem with this. So let me say now. This is what I mean about the comprehension level. G-Man actually in his brain separated reacting and what's his word for it? Responding. He separated those two terms, which if you look up the words and the meaning, they mean is the exact same thing almost.
Yeah, and the thing is, when he was trying to justify it as there being a difference, what was his the issue was, well, with a reaction video, okay, I'm playing a video, I've never seen it before, and then I'm reacting.
Yeah.
But on a response video, I've already seen the video ahead of time, so I already know what I'm going to say, and it's like, okay, so What's the difference? You're still talking shit on both of them. You're still being an asshole for both of them. So
exactly,
it was stupid to even separate. And that's when that started because when he was talking shit about reaction channels, you said to him, GP, you're like, well, G-Man, you're a reaction channel too. And then he was like, no. And I'm pretty sure he said, you son of a bitch, under his breath. He's like, no, you son of a bitch. I'm a response channel. You know, I'm pretty sure he called you a piece of shit somewhere in there.
He probably said everything under the book in the book
Yeah.
about me, but it's true. A reaction channel and a person that you have to respond to a person even if you reacted. That's just what it is. If I'm right now reacting to G-Man and Burnt Toast, so we're talking about them. Now G-Man don't understand this. If you make a video, if somebody make a video about you and you respond back, you reacted to the video that you see that they made about you and you responded to it. So it's the same. It's like in the same boat. So I don't understand how he separated. I don't understand how he said, "Oh, I'm a react. I respond. I'm." Look, we said I'm reacting videos because
I'm a response channel. He said you're a reaction channel, which means bad. I'm a response channel, which is okay. Which the outcome is still the same. Okay? Responding, I'm going to be an asshole. Reacting, I'm going to be an asshole.
Loobis, if you react into a video, that's a form of responding.
Yeah.
So what the fuck is G-Man talking about? That's what I'm saying. He separated those two. Or somebody, you know what it is? I want to say fuck you to everybody that out there that's open-minded enough to separate these issues for G-Man. That's what it is. People like fucking with G-Man. So G-Man listens to people on YouTube, and it makes sense. I can see how G-Man can fall for it. So you know what they do? Somebody probably took G-Man to the side and said, "Hey man, you know the difference between reacting and responding, right?"
No, actually, G-Man, because I remember seeing it. What it was is because you two were arguing, and G-Man was arguing about these reaction channels, and you said, G-Man, you're a reaction channel. And because G-Man can never lose an argument, that freaking just no, I'm not a reaction channel. I'm a response. And this shit just came off the top of his head, because God forbid he loses an argument.
But I'm not even trying to.
Because it's always an argument.
Win or lose into this, Loobis. There's no fucking debate, and that's what the fuck is wrong with this guy. Him and all of his, creatine in the head motherfuckers. They don't understand that there's no fucking way you always gotta win a conversation. Look at this creatine. He wrote in the chat, "Oh, you're scared of me." Why do we always have to go to that point that somebody have to be physically scared of you? Like, I don't understand this. Like, G-Man do the same shit. Look at them. Mm-hmm. They come in here confrontational would challenge everything about you, even would take it as far, calling you a punk, calling you soft, saying that they did you won't say this to their face. They will say everything in the book to challenge your manhood. But when the water gets a little hot, they back away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They back away quick. That's why I can't respect people like G-Man no more. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I had a little respect for G-Man because I was like, at least he's consistent. Mm-hmm. At least he's consistent with his bullshit. If you watch G-Man for like a good 3 months, you know what's gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then it got to the point, it was like, damn, brother, I can't respect you, man. Because what G-Man would do is latch on to somebody, and I'm talking about like let's say somebody talking shit about drag. G-Man will latch on to them, Burnt Toast, latch on to them, knowing that person's a piece of shit too, and just try to attack drag that way. It's like, bro, I can't respect a man like that. Look at Jesus Lord. Where the fuck he come from again? He was in the fucking shadows for damn near 5 years almost now. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he popped up once a while here and there on the GTV Network channel, but the motherfucker never showed up all the time. Now you can't. He's always in G-Man chat. He's always popping up on G-Man stream when he dropped the link. It's like, goddamn, where the fuck you come from now? You know what I mean? You haven't been around for a year and a half. Stay gone.
Yeah, and girl name is saying, I can't respect a man like that. Yeah, we're talking about you, bro.
Yeah, I can't. Like I said, I can't respect a man at all that feels like he gotta be. He has to feel superior. Like somebody has to reassure himself that he's superior to other men. Like bro. Superior men, apex, not alpha, because alpha ain't shit to me. Apex men, well, apex predators. You know what I'm talking about, right, Loobis?
Yeah,
Apex men don't feel like they gotta fucking fucking what do you call it? Fucking show people that they scared of them. They don't
yeah.
have to keep telling people you're scared of me. They know. They walk in the room and they know without even saying a fucking word. People already know what it is.
Hmm.
Jesus Lord, you don't have that type of fucking impact. If you come into if I let you in right now, me and Lubis don't even give a fuck. We will look at you like you're dumb. So us being scared of you, G Man, Jesus Lord, and the rest of your cronies, it's you. We just don't have that installed in us because we are men. Men don't fear little bitches. I'm sorry.
Or smack them
Yeah,
around. And
yeah.
freaking scary face here, death. Ugh. Sup, GP, Lubis, and everyone.
Oh, I
Fist
didn't see
punch,
him.
fire. Drop, just dropping by to send some love. Thank you.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, Def. What's going on, Def?
oh, you know who that is?
Yeah, I know who Def is. What's
Oh yeah, I
going
just saw
on?
scare face. And
Yeah.
oh yeah, all you people always do this. Hey guys, like the stream, do the thumbs up thingy. I always forget
Hmm.
that. Yeah, so do that.
Yeah, do
Thank
that.
you. So it's death cool.
Yeah, Def is cool. That's my whole.
Really?
That's my little homie girl. Well, that's not somebody I know, but I call my little YouTube homie. She's cool.
Oh,
Little,
your YouTube homo? Okay, that's cool. Whatever.
homie, not
I'm
homo,
sorry.
homie.
Oh, sorry. Misheard
You know what I mean? Homie.
you. Yes, that's short for homeboy.
Hmm. But
All right.
what would you call it? Yes, they are stuck in the Great Debate days. Well, when we continue, you can hear how G Man talks. He's stuck in the G Man stuck in a whole bunch of different time
Mm-hmm.
periods. You know, he's stuck in the '80s. Then somehow he brings himself out of the '80s and go into the '90s. Then somehow he brings himself out of the '90s, go to the Great Debate days,
Oh
and then he
God, yeah,
relapses and go back to the '80s. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
So
The one
G
thing
Man,
you will never see from G-Man is 2 years ago. You'll never hear anything from that. And it looks like G-Man is doing a video, I think, right now. Dragnet finally activates his college degree on stupid Christians. I don't know what that means.
no, that's an old video, isn't
Oh,
it?
is it? 'Cause it just popped up in my little
I don't
thingy.
know because it popped up in my thing too, but it says like 9 hours. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, it's a short. It's a short.
oh, it was a
It's him
short? Ah,
saying,
fuck that
yeah,
shit.
yeah, it's one of G Man
David
shorts.
Anthony Lewis, you're an ass. I am. I'm an ass. Yeah. Who's my buddy? You can't tell me what to do. Wait. You can't tell me what to
Oh,
do.
G Man is live. Okay,
Okay, your baby
yeah.
Jules.
Don't worry, we'll snipe G Man. We
Oh,
will
really?
snipe G
Okay.
Man.
Oh, that's white people
G
shit. I
Man
like
live?
that.
Yeah. Oh, he is live.
Is he?
GP. No, that's us. Excuse me. No, he's not. G Man ain't live. If he lies, he got that shit on private. Subscribers know G Man ain't live.
Gossip like a little girl. Listen, then when confronted, runs. G Man is
Gossip like a
live.
little
See ya.
girl to what? You see what I mean, everybody? This G Man, you know what G Man always say? He say, "Oh, these guys coming here and try to disrupt our show." What is Jesus Lord doing? He doing the same
Disrupting
shit.
my show.
Exactly, same shit G Man said that the atheists do. They turn around and try to do it to other people that is one believer and one theist. Come on, Jesus Lord. This is the last thing I'm gonna tell you, bro. If you want the link after we finish the show, I asked Lubis to give you 5 minutes. Like we do a burnt toast to G Man to you. She
Yeah.
said she gonna give him 15 minutes because I was listening while I was looking for the video. I listened a little bit more, and I didn't play because I was just going to the part with her G Man. But
Word.
we give you 10 minutes.
Yeah.
What you think? You want to give him 10 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
And
You
who's her
want
buddy? Real quick. You can't tell me what to do. Your baby Jules' dad, not mine. That is not confirmed.
okay.
You're both green. See?
Okay. So you want to do it right now or after?
What? Let girl name in?
Yeah, for a good 10 minutes. Right now or after?
Um, okay. I need to know ahead of time that okay. Before I do that, I need to get I need to confirm this with you. I will be allowed to use this button
Nigga.
I already know what you do. Listen, man.
twice.
Listen, man. Listen. If
Twice.
he's in the room and he say some ignorant shit, you do whatever you want to do. I can't tell you how to control your channel. You do
I
whatever
get
you
two.
want to do.
Okay, I catch it. I won't use the button. I'll wait till you're done. Okay.
No. You use the button if you want. I don't care.
I was a joke. It bombed. Never mind. Okay, so yeah. So let's see. I'll put the link.
Oh, so you want to do it now? All right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
You want to do it later?
No, we can do it now. Get it out the way. So he's crying. We're gonna put the link out there for you right now, brother. Come up in here and tell us what are we gospeling about, and what are we scared about when it comes to you. Tell us.
And girl name Jill. I swear to God, you mentioned pumping gas one time, and I'm throwing you out. Okay, you tell us to pump gas one time, and you're fucking gone.
You know what? So you know what? Let's be a little bit more reasonable. Let's say this: if you tell us
Oh, you're muted. You muted yourself.
that sound reasonable?
Okay, start again.
Hello?
Yeah, start again.
Hold on for a second. I think I'm having problems with my headphones.
Oh, how convenient. I was going to let girl name in. No, you're having
You can hear me?
Dude, I'm a frog, not a Puerto Rican, not a Puerto Ricanosaur. Fucking, who's my buddy? Puerto Ricanosaur. You're good at spelling. Okay. Donna Murphy, that is one of the women I do not want coming after me when I piss all you off. Have Jill explain how what Gman is doing in this video isn't gossiping. And there's the link. Girl name. See if girl name comes in. Still there, GP? If you're talking, you're muted. I wonder how Love and Happiness is doing. How's she doing? You know what? I want to post all those what Love and Happiness was talking mad shit on G-Man. I like clipped a bunch of that stuff. I'm thinking about putting it all together and posting it. That shit was funny. She talked shit on G-Man the Christian way, no cursing. It was pretty good. And in case you're talking GP, you're muted. So I will call, this is called filling time. You know. Yep. Oh, you sound kind of, yeah.
Could you hear me, Loobis?
I can hear you now, but you don't sound that great.
Could you hear me?
Yeah. Barely.
Hello?
Yep.
You hear me?
Yeah, but I can hear some background stuff, I think. You're kind of fuzzy. Yeah. No. Yeah, you're really bringing this show down, bro. Let's see. Oop! He's gone. GP's gone. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened to GP? Ugh. I just realized. Holy crap. I just realized how sweaty I look. Holy shit. It was like about 100 degrees. It was like 100 degrees here in California, Los Angeles, California. And then to do this show, I turned off my little portable air conditioner. So now I look all fucking sweaty like G-Man. Gross. Oh, look. Now look who's here. Girl name. Hey, girl name, what's up?
-1 - 1.
Ooh. -1 - 1 is -1 - 1 is 0.
All right. Always remember that I am the teacher and you are the student.
Yes, sir.
Okay. -1 - 1 is -2.
Damn.
Okay. I'm the teacher. You're the student.
Yes, sir.
What happened to JP?
I think got scared of you and left.
Yeah. That figured. All right. Well, I didn't want to
What grade do you
show.
teach?
All grades.
Ooh. Elementary school, high school, or I don't want to ask personal information if you don't want to answer.
K through 12.
Oh, okay, cool. Do you like it?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Cool.
There's
Do they
nothing-
call you Miss well, because I work at a school, but it's like a school for like special ed kids or whatever. I remember in high school it was always like, oh, Mr. Gonzalez, Mrs. Smith, whatever. And at this school, people were like, students call their teachers by their first name. I'm like, what the hell? Do they do that with you? Or do they call you like, Mr. and then they say your last name?
Sounds like a woke principal.
I don't know.
It depends on the school.
Well, how do they do it with you? Like, do they call you Mr. and then your last name, or do they just call you by your first name?
It depends on the principal. Teacher Jill was sometimes.
So how it would be? It would be like, oh, teacher, and then your name, just like that. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good. I think that's like an African tradition.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like a native African tradition. Teacher.
Hey, do you guys still use textbooks, or is it all like computers?
We still use textbooks. Yeah.
Okay.
So since you call me girl name, is it okay for me to call you girl hair?
Yeah.
All right, just making sure. Does Joe preach the gospel during class? Yes.
No, you don't.
Yes.
But you're a math teacher. Are you joking? You're joking, right?
I put the gospel in my word problems.
Really? You're lying. You're joking. You're doing that white people joking stuff.
No, seriously.
Really?
The Christian worldview.
You sound like a lame teacher.
Infused in my only way I can do it is in the word problem. So that's where I do it. The only way I can. Some of these kids don't get to learn some of the principles that are in Scripture.
I don't believe you. I think you're messing around.
Stood the test of time. So, for example, if I'll rearrange the word problem that are in the textbook, and I'll include a married couple, for instance.
Okay. Yeah, give me an example of one of these problems.
Yeah. John came home from work, and his wife, Sarah, was in the kitchen cooking, and she added 3 quarters of milk. And how many more quarters does she need to make a whole cup? I don't know, something like that. But I
think okay.
For some reason, they don't include married couples in the in public school education. They won't talk about married couples. It's always, the person's not single. Well, now it's just LGBTQ. But when I was, back in the day, they never talked about marriage. Marriage was almost like a cuss word. So I guess they were just setting us up for what's going on today, right?
I don't think it should be talked about in math class, though.
Well, there's good grooming, and then there's the grooming that you do.
In math class? GP is back.
Yeah. In
math class.
So, hey, GP, the non-Christian.
Oh.
So we learned who the math teacher was. And he's still.
Okay, so
let's keep it clean here, guys. I don't like black on black crime. I love it.
We learned who the math teacher is. Now we're gonna learn who the real Christian is.
I can hear you.
All right, yeah. I'm sorry about that. My husky. While I was talking, she bit the headphone wire and she pulled it. So I'm like, what the hell? I just gave her the headphones. Now she's chewing on the wire. I'll take it from her.
Well, while you were gone, Jesus is Lord. I'm going to be respectful. Jesus Lord came in. We talked a little bit about him being a math teacher. He told me how he shoehorns in Christian stuff into his math problems. That's a no-no.
Okay, let me
We're
ask
having
you
a
a
nice
question.
conversation. I'm waiting for my pit bull to get in here.
Let me ask you a question. Why would you want to come in here and this conversation is not about you? What's the reason
Uh,
for you to come in here? Why? I just want to know.
well, one to prove that I'm the teacher and you're the student.
Why? Why do you need to prove that?
So I did that already with Loobis. Okay,
It's good old hair.
He couldn't answer a seventh grade integers problem.
Hey, fuck you, okay?
So
Fuck you,
I'm
dude.
asking.
Okay?
See,
oh,
my thing is this. My thing is this. My thing is
I
this.
got 5 minutes left. Can I now prove? I already proved that I'm the teacher and he's the student. So
You
now
proved me. Okay, yeah, here are 5 minutes.
I'm going to prove that you're not a Christian because every time you try to speak, the Lord mutes you. That's evidence. That's confirmation that you're not a born again believer.
You said. What did you say? No, I'm not. You said. What did you say? Say that again. Because I want you to be crystal clear when you say this. Say that again.
uh, I was being facetious, but
Oh, okay.
um,
All right. All right.
White
Okay.
words.
All right.
so you
No,
you
I just want him to repeat some. I want him to say something so we can play videos to show
uh,
people that he do say he consider Christians and how they react to things. So
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 yeah
how do a Christian react to it? Talk to me. Tell me.
so
Because I have videos lined up to show you that your friend Gman is twice as worse when he talk to people, but yet
twice as
I'm
much,
not the Christian. Yeah, you want me to show you a video right now
twice as
of him
much.
yelling at somebody, telling he told a Christian woman she's a hoe. All she
Oh,
do is lay on her back. And the
oh,
woman even and the woman never said nothing bad about G Man.
oh! Believe all women.
This guy.
No, no, no. He said that out of his mouth. You want to see the video of him saying that out of his
Ooh,
mouth? Hey,
I was,
you are a hoe. You all you do is lay on your back and all you do is be on your knees. And then he apologized for it because he was like, you know what? She never said nothing bad about me. I was just mad because she was in the room with you. But this is a Christian woman. Don't we
oh,
supposed to treat our
Christian.
women a certain type of way?
16 women accused Donald Trump of rape right before he ran for president.
Donald Trump.
Oh, okay, Jesus Lord, Jesus Lord. I need you to ride with me on this one,
That
right?
wasn't a relevant statement, wasn't it? Just like yours.
G
Touche.
Man, G Man shut out his mouth as a Christian. This is not. See, I'm trying to have a conversation
Stop
with you
your
as an
whining.
adult. G Man as a Christian called another
Uh,
woman that was a Christian a
what is a
whore and
Christian?
everything.
What is
And
a
the
Christian?
woman, oh my God, could I
Tell
get
us
my
the
question off first?
tell us
No,
the gospel.
you tell me one thing. You tell me, is that right? And then I answer any question you want. Tell
Yes,
me, is that right?
I don't know the surrounding circumstances behind
The
that
surrounding
review,
circumstance, and I can play for you. Do
but
you
I
want me to play for
certainly
you?
you can play a clip, but I don't know the
I'm
circumstances
not going to play
surrounding
a
it.
clip. I will play
Uh,
the
but
entirety
I'm
of
not here to.
G-Man apologizing to me. So
Uh,
Jesus Lord, if you're not here to learn the truth about things, then
I'm
what are
not
you
here to
here for?
gossip. I'm a man.
No, this is not a
So
gossip. I'm gonna play the video, or do you want me to
can
give you the link to the
tell
video
us the
and you
gospel.
watch it for yourself?
What is the gospel of Jesus Christ? GP.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Can you answer my question first instead of
I,
dodging my
I
question?
did
I'm gonna
answer your
answer
question.
yours.
I don't have
No, I
enough
did.
information.
I'm gonna ask you the question again, and you
Uh,
give me a proper answer instead of you dodging and
yeah, sure. Go
deflecting from
ahead.
the question. All right. The
Sure.
question is that G-Man himself had called another Christian as a woman, just like Cherry Love. If you know who Cherry Love is, she's a Christian woman. So this is another Christian woman that hasn't said anything bad about G-Man. Actually, she is the one that was telling me I'm wrong for the things I said about G-Man publicly. She would go against me publicly. She was like, "You're wrong. He's a Christian man. He should never. You should never say that. Y'all should talk behind the scene." She that and Loobis, am I wrong or right?
Yes.
Uh,
So
this,
she criticized me publicly as a
Oh yeah, yeah,
Christian
yeah, yeah.
that I'm wrong. That
you
I'm
know what?
wrong for talking about G-Man. Hold on, Jesus Lord. Answer
Yes,
the
that's
question.
Does
correct.
he want me to answer or not?
She was in the room with me. I was
Uh-huh.
talking stuff. G-Man got upset at me, and then he turned around and said about her that she was a whore and all she did was got on her knees. Then I can show you the video. I'm not. See, I'm not that type of dude that show clips. I like you to go and just for yourself.
Right.
Then I show you, give you the video, the link to the video where he said, you know what, I probably was wrong for saying that to her because she didn't do nothing to me. She always did go against GP when she talked about me, but I was just angry at the time. So is that Christian like behavior?
I
As if I'm just up here to have entertainment
it
and fun.
it
Is
depends.
that Christian like behavior?
It depends on the
Give me
surrounding
a thing.
situation or the circumstances that surround the clip that you want me to analyze. But
Did
I'm
I
not a
say
one.
clip? Did I say
Uh,
clip, or did I say I give you the whole video? You can
I'm a
just for
man.
yourself.
So, what's the gospel?
The gospel of Jesus Christ is a message of good news of salvation offered to mankind through the grace and faith and finished works of Jesus Christ on the cross.
Damn.
Anything else?
How long have you been a Christian?
I'm asking you, anything, how long I've been a Christian? Probably for 20. No, actually, I've been a Christian ever since I was a little boy. So that's probably like I'm 40 some. So, but
And that
I really wasn't on Christianity for like I really was in my flesh for like good 12, let's say 15 years. So let's say I've been like really going to church, studying the Bible for a good 20 some years.
His
What
five
else?
minutes is up. Should we keep going?
No,
it's
no,
fine.
I'm asking. Okay, so you asked me two questions, and I asked you one. Let me ask you my second question. Okay?
I didn't ask
Let
you
me
two.
ask
I asked you one question: what the gospel was.
and then you asked me how long I've been a Christian. Did you not?
Yeah, that was a follow up because that's not the
That's
gospel.
how many questions is that?
Yeah, because that's not the gospel. That's why. So
That is the gospel of Jesus Christ.
why don't you?
Ecclesiastes chapter 2, verse 8 and 9. What does it say?
Oh God! All right,
What
so
does it say?
come
What does it
something
say?
something was missing from your gospel, so I want to help you.
Okay, so what's missing from my God? I'm going
Uh,
by the Bible verse
Starts
of
with
what's the
an
gospel
S
of
and it
Jesus Christ.
ends with an N.
We're talking about from Satan and the curse upon the earth.
Oh
Okay,
my
we're talking
Lord,
about that.
Loobis.
Yeah.
What's missing from his? We'll ask an unbeliever. What's missing from his gospel?
Yeah, what's missing? Tell me.
Well, I know you meant sin.
Thank you. Now, how is it that an unbeliever can tell you what's missing from the gospel,
You
the
talking about
glorious
sin?
gospel of Jesus Christ, and you
I've been
calling
told
yourself
what
a
the gospel
Christian?
is. I've
Because you
already
You're
said
told
calling
you.
yourself a
S
Christian,
starts with
sir?
an S, ends with an N. That's I guess.
That's why you
How is
got
it
me.
that an unbeliever with
Mm-hmm.
curly hair
Mm-hmm.
can can tell you what is missing from your gospel, and you're supposed to be a Christian?
What's missing for my gospel? Because
He just told
Ecclesiastes
you,
chapter 2, verse 2
an
through 9.
unbeliever. God can
Mm-hmm.
use. See, God can use a jackass. Literally, He can use a jackass to
Mm-hmm.
preach the gospel, but He's not
Absolutely.
using you to do it. So
Mm-hmm.
if you
How do
need
you know?
more help,
Now, my question to you is, how do you know I don't preach the gospel? Because you don't hear me do it here. How do you
if
know
you
I don't
need,
have another? Hold on, you didn't answer my question. How do you know precisely I don't teach the gospel on another
well,
channel?
I asked you what the gospel was, and you gave
No,
me
no, no, no.
some
I gave it a Bible
namby-pamby,
quote. I gave it a
liberal,
Bible verse.
watered-down version nonsense that doesn't correspond to Scripture.
So what you're saying that the verse I gave you didn't correspond with scripture? So let's pull up Ecclesiastic 2,
No, no, no,
chapter
no,
2,
no,
verse
no,
5.
no, no,
No, no,
no. The
let's pull
show
it
is
up.
about Gman. If you
No, no,
want to
no, no,
have a
no, 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 no,
discussion,
no, no.
if you
Hey, look at those
want
Loobis.
to have a
You gonna pull up the
one-on-one,
Bible verse. If you're a Christian, you will never deny a Bible verse being pulled up.
s-
Isn't that something?
sin is
Always one
implied in
verse
the
thing.
description of the gospel. Wow.
Let's pull it up. I'm gonna share
Another
my
another
screen.
so-called Christian that doesn't preach the
I'm gonna
gospel.
share my
Wow.
screen, and we're gonna pull this up.
Yeah, go ahead
What's
and do
up?
that. You don't have to tell us. Go ahead and do it.
No,
Another
I'm doing
David
it.
Anthony, another so-called Christian. He
What does it
told me
say?
what when he gave his version of the gospel.
Look,
I thought he was an ex-Christian. That's how bad
Oh,
it was.
look at
okay.
this.
Well, we got
What does
something
it
else
say?
to bring up. All right, hold on.
But this is supposed to be
What
about
does
your
it say? What
gossiping.
does it say? What does it say
Uh,
right here?
that is Ephesians 2:8. Yeah,
Okay, we say
for it is by
for it's by the grace of God, for it is by the grace you have been saved through
saved by
faith
from
in
what?
this. Listen, they don't say through faith, and this
Saved
is not from yourself. It is a
saved from
gift of
what?
God. They don't say saved from nothing.
What are you
This
saved
is the
from?
verse right here. This is the verse right here. I'm
Okay,
giving you
for
exactly what
it
the verse
is
was.
for hold on, relax. For it
No,
is
no,
by
no. Give me
grace you
for it.
have
I'm
been
asking for it.
saved. What are you
Okay,
saved from?
you asked me what's the
What are you
gospel. I
saved
gave you the
from?
gospel.
Krispy Kreme donuts? What are you saved from? sir.
Now, as I'm gonna say, you asked me what the gospel is. I
Oh
gave you
my
the gospel.
God.
I gave you the chapter, the
All
verse
right.
of the gospel.
All
You
right.
want to be, if you want
Hey,
me to be specific on what's to
hey,
be
what
saved
have we
from,
learned
to be
today?
saved from sin. We
I'm the
absolutely know that.
okay. Oh, there
Now,
you
now the
go.
second thing,
There
now
you
the
go.
second thing
All
is,
right.
now the second thing
No, you're
is,
actually saved
hold
from
on,
God's wrath. That's
hold
what
on.
you're
The
saved
second
from.
thing is, you save from God's wrath
Okay. All right. All
but
right.
hold
Good.
on.
Good.
The
All right.
second
Let's keep
thing
going.
is, I'm giving to you. I'm giving all
Uh,
this to you because I don't have an inferior complex. If you want to be right, you can be right. I'll be safe for God's sake. But let's be honest with each other. I'm pulling up the chapter and the verse of what it says about what it says about the gospel of Jesus Christ. The difference is that you want me to be specific. You want me to break this down. You didn't ask me to break this down. You just
uh,
asked me a general question. I gave you a general answer. Now, if you want to
right.
get more deeper into it, we can get deeper into it. We can say,
You can
yeah,
get deep into
you
it.
gotta, you yes, you could get, yes, you're supposed to be you're supposed to be terrified of God's wrath. All Christians supposed to be terrified of God's wrath. Every believer. That's the one thing we pray against every day, that against God's wrath towards us and God's
Uh,
love for God's love and
who,
grace. But
who's
the problem is, Jesus Lord, is that you don't come into this as a conversation. You're coming to this as you're trying to win, rule, be superior. I don't have that
uh,
complex. I don't care. So I'm not on here with Loobis to preach the gospel, as
uh-huh.
you don't be on with G-Man to preach the gospel.
Oh,
You
I
be
am
on here
actually
to talk about
false.
the atheists. Okay, so
False.
let's play. So you want me to play a video of you just talking about the atheists and how inferior, or how bad they are? I didn't hear no. I didn't hear no. I could play that video in
Oh,
its
yeah.
entirety. No
Uh,
clips.
We're
Clips
we're
of
getting
no
on 10
clips.
minutes.
No
well,
clips in its entirety of how you
uh-huh.
don't always go to G-Man
Okay.
channel and preach the
All right.
gospel. So
All right.
let's stop this. Let's
Two
stop this
things.
nitpicking because I don't side with you, bro. I don't
Yeah.
think I actually be honest with you. I don't really care enough to side
Uh-huh.
with you. You
Right.
don't matter. Like think about this. What do you matter? The first thing I asked you, you came on. Why
This
do you want
reminds me
to
of the
come on?
conversations I overhear during lunchtime in
But
the
why do you want to come on? Why do you want to interact with
at the
people
girls'
that you
table,
feel
mind
like
you.
you Lubis, Lubis?
Yeah.
You hear this? You
So
hear
go
this
ahead
guy?
and
This is a guy that wants our attention. That comes on this show and want to
as
teach
you're too
us
afraid to come challenge me one on one. Too
because we
afraid.
don't care. Why do I
Oh,
want
we
to teach
don't
you?
care. We don't care.
Fucking chill. GP,
Jesus
I think
Lord,
Bill got the
Jesus
best of you
Lord,
on
what,
this one.
Jesus Lord, it got to be something there for me to challenge you. Why?
You-
Why would I want to challenge you? What is the reason
Who
why I have to come
who
challenge
who
you
told you
specifically?
you was a Christian? How did you
No,
become
no,
a Christian?
I'm asking you a question. Stop. I'm asking you a question. Matter of fact, let me ask you that. Who told
How
you
do you
you?
vote for Biden and consider yourself a Christian?
Who
Oh,
told you you was a Christian?
how do you do that? How does that work? How do you support evil and consider yourself to be a Christian? I mean, you can be
You're
whatever you
bearing
want in
false witness
America,
on me right now. You're
but
bearing false witness on me right now. You're
you
bearing false
didn't
witness, and
you
that's
didn't
not
vote for
Christian right.
Biden.
What did last time we talked? What did I tell you?
You voted for
You
Trump.
asked me this question. You asked me this question.
You,
With
you told me
always,
you
you
was going to
always
vote
ask
for
a
Biden.
question. I told you that. Play the clip. I said that.
You said
Since
you was
I
going to vote
said
for
that
him.
to you, you played that clip. I said I voted for Biden.
No. You said you were going to vote for Biden.
Play that clip. I said I was going to vote for Biden.
Who are you going to vote for next in
No,
2024?
no, no, no. First of all, let's stop this because you just told me why did I vote for Biden? You bear false witnesses against me. You didn't apologize. You're not a
Okay,
that's unchristian like. Second of all, I'm gonna tell
It's
you what
10
I said.
minutes.
I
it's
said that
10
I
minutes.
didn't vote for nobody.
Oh, you
I
didn't
didn't.
vote for nobody. No
Yeah,
one.
didn't I say that Loobis last time he was in here and we kicked him
You,
out? What I said? I said I
you
didn't
didn't
vote for
vote.
nobody. I
You
did
Yeah,
didn't
I
not
vote
vote
don't
for
for
no
vote.
one.
either one. I said I didn't vote for either one. So right there, when
Either
you
one.
telling me I voted for somebody, that's bearing false witness, is it not?
Who did you vote? Who you said you were going to vote
I
for?
don't want to hear
No.
nothing else except the answer to my question. Is it
Okay.
not
No,
bearing
that's
false
not bearing.
witness to
No,
tell me who I vote for?
that's
So
not
are
bearing false
are we
witness, sir.
continuing this
So
then?
what do you
We'll go
consider
back to
that?
G-Man?
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah. We can go
Before
back
this,
to
I want to
G-Man.
ask him this question. What do
So
you consider, Jesus Lord?
we
Please
know who the
stay
teacher
online.
is,
What do you consider
and
a
it's not you.
person?
We know
See this?
Loobis.
You see deflection,
Uh,
everybody. This is deflection.
we
This is a
know who the
Christian.
Christian is, and it's
Everybody, this
not
is a Christian.
GP.
Mute him because he deflected because he's a non-Christian. A
So
good
who you voting
Christian,
for
a
2024,
good
Loobis?
Christian will answer my question. Why did you tell me I voted for a person which I didn't vote for?
I
Why did
misspoke.
you put that on me? You
I
misspoke.
misspoke.
You
Yeah.
misspoke. So where's your apology for telling me this?
So what I meant
Where's
to
your
say,
apology for
sure.
telling me that I voted for somebody that I didn't vote? Even
You
if you
said
consider me a
you're
Christian or
going
not,
to.
I deserve an apology according to the
Nah,
faith of Christianity.
no, you
I
don't.
do. Yes,
No,
I
you
do.
don't.
You supposed to
And
say, you
you
know
two
You
what?
sound
lost
like
your
a bunch of white people.
you lost
You
your
supposed to
apology
say, you
when
know
you
what? You supposed to say, you know what?
you
I'm
lost your
sorry.
apology when
I
you
don't know
cut
if
me
you're a
off.
Christian or not. I apologize because I did think you voted for Biden.
You lost
You're
your
supposed to say that right
opportunity.
now. I
You
don't I
lost
don't
your
care about
opportunity
I had
when
the
you cut
opportunity.
me off. So now you don't get
Oh,
an
okay.
apology.
All right, so it's
Bunch of
cool.
white
All right.
Then you know what we're gonna
So
have to do,
be more
Loobis?
polite
We're
next
gonna have to
time,
buy
and
you
you'll get
goodbye.
your
We're gonna have
apology.
to buy you a
So
goodbye
who are you
because
voting
this
for
is
in
not
2024?
Christianity. This is in the flesh.
Tell
Hey,
Okay.
Loobis,
everybody, Christian.
All right,
salute this
Tell
hold
guy.
on.
everybody.
Hold on, both you
Everybody,
niggas. Hold
salute
on.
this guy.
Hold
Tell
on.
everybody who you're
All right.
voting for in 2024,
All right.
Christian.
Salute
Jill.
this guy.
Hey, Jill, I got to go back to my G-Man video.
All right.
To
All
make
right. Go
this
back to your
funny,
G-Man.
can you tell me to pump gas so I can kick you out?
Shut up, liberal.
Ah! He almost said pump gas, so I threw him out. Hey, Jill, thanks for coming in. GP, I got to tell you, I think Jill got the best of you on this one.
No. See, the Chris. See. You don't think about Jill is Jill always come in here and
Thanks,
he
Jill.
always want to challenge and try to teach people. You know what I mean? Like you asked me
I
a
got to tell
general
you,
question. I
when
got a
you were
general
gone,
answer for you.
when you were gone, because your fucking husky started terrorizing you, and he came in, I got to tell you, he put me in my place with a math question. I got it wrong, and I looked stupid. Fucking Jill, you got me on that one.
Oh, he got you on that one. What did
He
he say?
got me. He got me. He made me look like a goddamn fool.
What did he say?
He asked me a math question, and I got it wrong.
What's the math question?
I don't remember. I remember the answer was -2, and I got it wrong. Son of a bitch, you got me.
So he had a math question that he was.
Because I'm always telling him that I'm always asking him a math question. You know.
He had a math question that he's holding inside his mind, and now he got you.
He legit got me.
But think about this. But yet, he could tell me who I voted for and say that, oh, I'm wrong about that. Oh, I misspoken. Which that is a clear lie because he always told me I voted for Biden, right?
All I know is that you two brothers who don't like each other.
It's
GP
not
is
that
used to
way.
losing. He loses to me regularly. Who's Fidel Castro?
Yeah, I lose everybody. I lose everybody. But unfortunately, Jesus Lord will take this as a win.
Yeah. This is what a freaking girl name got me on. -1. What was it? -1 -1 or something. And I got it wrong. Made me look dumb.
Anytime you have a -1 minus -1 is 0.
That's what I thought. I don't know. You might look stupid now too, because that was my answer.
And
You might look stupid too, because that was my answer.
Or -1 plus -1. Let me
No, GP, that was my answer, and I look dumb, so you might look dumb right now.
I might. It sounds stupid. -1 minus -1, right?
No, I think it was. I don't know. I know David Anthony got it right because he's white. You know,
-1 minus -1, or is +1 minus -1 is no -1 minus -1.
I think it's -1 -1. I don't know. All I know is I got the answer wrong.
No, yeah. You know what? It is -2. It is. They're right.
Oh yeah. No, it's -2.
No,
well,
I'm
looking
looking it up. I would have got it wrong too. I thought that cancel each other out.
GP and I are diplomatic adversaries with a heart. Gay.
Yeah, we really got it wrong.
So your husky was freaking attacking you, bro? Your husky was freaking attacking your chords? GP?
Yeah, she was. Oh my gosh, she was going crazy. She was over here going crazy.
When you were trying, oh yeah, look right here's a freaking girl name. -1 -1 0. That's what I said. I'm the teacher liberal. Never forget it. You did say you would vote for Biden. You are a disgrace. You have a gun for a head. I don't know. Girl name. I gotta tell you.
Vote for Biden?
I don't know. Oh, but girl name. You made me laugh on this. You got me pretty good when it was just me and you. I gotta give you that one, man.
Oh, he got you pretty good, but then the problem with Jesus Lord is this is him and G-Man. They come here and ask you a broad question. You understand what I mean?
Mm.
And then you give them a broad answer, and then they want to be specific. Oh, you know what? I meant the sin, the wrath of God. Okay, that's breaking down the verse. That's not the gospel, and that's not me just telling you in a general statement what the gospel is. That's why I pull up that the verse. You see, he tried to run when I tried to pull up the verse, right? He's like, no, go back to talking about G-Man, bro. The God, if you want to know what the gospel is, and we break it down, that's different. Well, you just want to know what's a verse and chapter. I give you that, and you go in there and you can look at the verse and chapter and break it down yourself.
And and David Anthony saying that it was a trick question. Fucking asshole.
Yeah, math question because it's
yeah, freaking. Hey, dude, I should have expected that. They're all like that, Jill was being an asshole, and gay. I'm a woman. GP, tell this man, sheesh. Is Fidel Castro a woman?
He wasn't being an asshole. He was being Jill. This is how Jill is. I'm trying to pull up the G-Man video. G-Man.
You know who Fidel Castro is? GP.
Yeah, she's a woman.
Oh,
G-Man.
My bad.
Jill was being Jill. David Anthony. When you talk to Jill, you got to remember these three things. The first thing you got to remember is he's not intelligent enough to have a conversation with. Second thing is he's just like G-Man. He's a cartoon character. Third thing is don't take what he says seriously. And always when you talk to Jill, you always got to catch him in his bullshit before it lingers, because he's going to say, I didn't say that. That's why when he said, oh, I voted for Biden, I never said that. Right? You remember the last time he said that to us? I was like, I didn't vote. You say you didn't vote.
Yeah.
So this is how Jesus looked. And then when you catch him, he deflects. He do the little shuffle and dance. That's why I want to have a conversation with him, just to show y'all how irrelevant Jesus Lord really is in his teachings. He comes to us to challenge us. That's about that. What was my first question I asked him, Loobis? Why do you want to challenge? What's his need for this challenge from me to you when I'm not even thinking about that? I don't even care to challenge you. It's not that I want to. I don't think about challenge you. It's nothing that. What could I challenge Jesus Lord? What do you want? You want me to have another debate with him? Huh?
Maybe he's troll. Maybe he's playing all of us. He's just here to just talk shit. Just like us.
Maybe that's just like us. That he's just like us.
Yep. He's one of us. Jill's one of us. Son of a
Jill's one of us. He wants us to come. Everybody, you know what we're gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, Loobis? We're gonna do this. We need to do this, bro. As a matter of fact, I should bring it back to you. And I'm gonna do this for you, Jesus Lord. I'm gonna give you another chance. Another shot at the chair. Because last time I gave you a shot at the chair, you fumbled so badly. I didn't want to talk to you no more. You remember the last time we talked? He was like, what did he say? If Trump did anything that go against Christianity, I will stop following. And then he gave me a reason. He said, you know what? I'm gonna give you something. Trump was waving around the LBGQ flag, and that goes against Christianity. So I was like, oh, so you're gonna stop following? No, because it's the party, the Republican Party he stands for. That's what I look at. That you just lied. You get what I'm saying? So I give you another shout out to Champ. You want another shout out to Bill Jesus Lord? You want us to debate and conversate? I give you a shot. I was going to your channel this time. You set up a time and day.
Conceded. All right, conceded. You're the champ.
When it comes to Jesus Lord, I give him a shout out to Champ. I mean, he took so many L's. He took an L from drag. He took an L from some other guy recently. I heard that he just been. I give him another. He took an L from me like months ago. I was like, damn, I don't want to talk to you no more. I give him another shot.
An L means a loss for all you people who aren't cool. L. That was for a loss.
I give him a shot at you. I really don't want to talk to him. I really don't. Because every time I talk to him, it's always a deflection. He don't want to answer. I have to fucking like almost choke him to answer the question. Answer the goddamn question.
He just said a lot of them white people words. I don't understand.
No,
Okay, so are we bringing back the G-Man thing?
Yeah, we go and bring it back and continue on.
Well, it was G-Man talking with the fake Indian burnt toast.
Native
All right,
American.
GP, I see your head swole. Ooh, oh.
That's a cop.
I'm guessing Vidal Castro is a black chick because swole. That's what black people say, I think. I don't know.
People say it too, bro. You must not get around. White people say a lot of shit. Here we go. Let's go.
Me about whether or not I'm qualified to be a believer. Woman, you don't got one video in here preaching the gospel. Shut up.
Excuse me. You're not going to tell me to shut up.
Uh,
I already told you that I will not speak to you about that because I don't trust or believe anything that you say.
Now I'll defend myself a little bit. Now earlier you said that you was trying to say that I condone child abuse. Could you just do me a favor and be a little bit more specific about what I condone, and then I'll direct you to a channel on my video, a video on my channel that will tell you that you're a liar. But I want you to finish that statement where you said I condoned this behavior. Go ahead, finish.
You did. To this day, you still claim that the kids were fine. There was a video when. Actually, it was a stream when she was making you spaghetti, and people were asking you if you were okay with how the children were being treated, and you were like, "They have Switches and Nintendo Switches and iPads. They're doing just fine."
Well, I don't know if actually it sounds like you're twisting the story. To be a little bit more specific and out of my own mouth, I would like to actually tell you what I believe out of my own mouth. If you are referring to when Rev was kicking, who was it, Zachary or whatever, I said on multiple occasions that when he went to jail, that's where he needed to be because what he did was wrong. That's number one. Number two, when I was physically at the house when she was making spaghetti, which was absolutely delicious, I strongly recommend you get that recipe from her. But when she was making that spaghetti, when I went over there and we was doing the watermelon and chicken, the thing that you guys got so offended by or whatever, those kids were eating just fine. And since I was physically there and you was not, you're operating on rumors and gossip, and I'm working on factual information. So that's all I want you guys to do. And that's to work on factual information and not on your gossip.
Explain to me why CPS took the children for being underweight.
Well, they didn't. That's not the reason they took the children. They took the children because of what Rev did to Zachary. That's why they took the children. You liar.
So you're saying that that's the only reason why they took the kids?
No. If you want all of the reasons.
So what was
you want all of the reasons? Oh, no. The other reasons is you guys kept calling for under false pretenses. You see, I was there the day that you guys claimed that.
CPS do not take your children if it's false pretense. Actually, CPS will walk away. They won't accept the cost. Like that's why I came when I was telling people, like, listen, you're not doing the children no good if you just call the CPS.
Yeah, and
false reports. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and freaking look, Burnt Toast nailed it. She said, look, the point is, Child Protective Services took the children, okay? They took them. So it doesn't matter what the reason was. So whatever it was that was going on there was bad enough to where they took the children. Okay? G-Man's exactly. It's because we were, making crank calls or whatever. It's like, even I know that's not how that shit works.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But
now,
there's no way you get the kids taken if somebody keep calling CPS. This is impossible.
Yeah. Now, exactly what the kids were taken for, I don't know. The point is, they were taken.
You do know why they were taken, because if a man abuses a child, physically abuses a child, and then go to prison, go to jail, stay in jail for a few days, probably a week or whatever. That comes out, he's not supposed to go back to that address. It's supposed to be some type of restraining order against him.
Okay, then maybe that could be it. Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
All right.
It's got to be a restraining order. But instead of G-Man being an honest Christian male and going, hey, you know what? Hey, Shani, let me talk to y'all. Rev, why did you come back to jeopardize these children? That's the truth of the matter. If everybody want to be truthful, Red put those kids in jeopardy when he came back.
Well, Shani wanted him back, apparently, to come back.
So yes, so she put those children in jeopardy.
Uh-huh.
You get what I'm saying? That means you don't really love your children. If you allow somebody that that your child probably have a restraining order against, because that's what the court system do. As soon as there's any type of physical abuse involved, they immediately get a restraining order put against the guy. So no contact order, so he won't come, or woman, so they won't come back and be around you. Or if they do, the cops will arrest you.
Yeah.
But when Shani has that, if she allowed Revelation News to come back into the house, she was saying "fuck you" to her kids. I'm
And
sorry,
here's the
that's
other
exactly
thing.
what she was saying.
Yeah, and here's the other thing that G-Man never mentions. This isn't the first time Shani has had her kids taken from Child Protective Services. This has happened before. Okay, so it's not the first time this happened. She's had her kids taken from her before. Okay, so I don't even know.
But G-Man wasn't around. But G-Man wasn't around. I mean, G-Man probably was around, but he wasn't like active in their lives.
Yeah, but it still happened though. It happened. There was a time in history where her kids were taken from her. So
yes,
that you can't ignore that. It's happened before.
Yes, and it happened. Yes, it did. Yes, you are correct about that, sir. But this is the point I was making, that G-Man wasn't around in. G-Man is in their life. He inserted himself into their life. You get what I mean? Yeah. So instead of coming online and yelling at a bunch of random strangers that you consider atheists, why don't you check your friends? Why don't you have a talk with them, or try to have them go to counsel or whatever? Because that look fucked up. Mm-hmm. A mother that's supposed to support and care for her kids allow a man back that physically abused one of her children. That don't seem right. It's not clicking to me. I don't know about Loobis. Loobis probably have more open mind. You probably can see that some positive in that.
Like if G-Man put half the effort into them that he puts into us, G-Man actually could have made a difference. I bet if he put half the effort, he would have actually made it into making something happen. I'm guessing, because the threat would have probably been, if you don't make something happen, you guys are out of my house. So then they would have been forced to do something or leave. But then, I don't know.
But let's say this: I know the truth.
Ooh.
I know the truth. All this fucking grandstanding. I know the truth, Loobis. Mm-hmm. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
I know the truth. G-Man can grandstand. He can defend, huh?
No, I'm just playing dumb, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, I know you know.
We done listen to some shit, haven't we?
No, yeah, that's what I'm playing dumb. Like if I actually don't know, but yeah, okay. Cat out of the bag. Yeah, I know you know the actual truth, GP. I'm just playing dumb.
But fuck G-Man. I know the truth, G-Man. I know the truth. So please, for people that actually know the truth, stop. That's a message from people that actually know what's going on with them. Stop. You keep saying that they hungry. Why can't they go to? They are Christians. Remember, that's G-Man. When G-Man mentioned the Christian community, he's referring to Jesus Lord, Beckel, Shani for Christ, Revelation News,
True Empiricism,
and G-Man, and Pillbox. Mm-hmm. That's the Christian community he's referring to.
And the real Christian community has nothing to do with those people. They're like, fuck these guys. The real
Christian community do not want no involvement with G-Man.
Yeah, they're
G-Man, call S.J. Thomason. Call her right now and ask and tell her to allow you on her channel again. Since you keep saying I could talk to S.J. Thomason, call her and tell her you want to preach the gospel and allow you on the channel. I bet you can't do that. I'm a Christian saying it. I put money that I could probably get on S.J. Thomason's channel before you, kid. That's to show you how much other Christian or the BTW, the Bible thumping wiener, call him, message him. I bet you he won't respond to you. Message faithful to God. Mm-hmm. They probably won't respond to you, or if they do, they probably feed you with a long spoon.
Mm-hmm.
They would keep their distance. I
Yeah.
know this. I had conversations with these people. I know this. See, they may not talk to me as GP, but they had talked to me from, what I'm saying, from my, from my actual name and email. So
Mm-hmm.
I had conversations with them, G man. I
From
have
Gregory
talked to them.
Peterson.
And no, I ain't no Gregory Peterson. Fuck out of here. But but to be honest with you, G man, they don't trash you, G man. They don't say negative behind you. They don't say anything bad about you except for one thing. They always tell me this. They advise me to just leave you and whatever you're doing alone. Don't engage with you.
Yep. That's what the
That's
Christian.
what they tell me.
That's what the Christian community says. Yeah. When G-Man mentions the Christian community has nothing to do with this guy. Nothing to do with him. It's the
Yeah,
G-Man community.
it's a G-man Christian community.
Mm-hmm.
G-man Christians. We're gonna name them again. Jesus Lord, Beckel, Shanny for Christ, Revelation News, G-Man, True Appearance, and Pillbox.
Cherry Christ or Cherry whatever Cherry Love.
Cherry Love, Cherry Love. If you look at Cherry Love, and everybody, I know Cherry Love will come in here, yell and scream and jump up and down. But
Yeah.
if you really look at Cherry Love,
Whole version of
she
G-Man.
do not engage with G-Man unless it's an issue that she need G-Man for. It's like an attacking pit bull. It's like G-Man is her attack dog.
Ooh. Okay.
Remember, when the last time you seen her on G-Man stream, except from when she was talking about Sister E in Berean TV? Other than those issues like that, Sister Cherry care less about what G-Man doing with the atheists. Remember, he was kicked
That's
out
true.
of Shield Squad.
Sister Cherry doesn't care about the atheist thing. That's true.
Yeah, he was kicked out of Shield Squad.
Mm-hmm.
Shield
But
Squad.
they have similarities because they're both kind of like the same. You know.
Yeah, she's confrontational, but she's the difference between Sister Cherry and G-Man. Sister Cherry is confrontational towards Hebrew Israelites. You know what I'm saying? Or people that claim to be Israelites that are Christians. She just stick with the people like that. G-Man is confrontational towards everybody.
Yeah.
I have seen Sister Cherry had a civil conversation with other Christians in the room. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Or I had seen Sister Cherry have a civil conversation with other people that she don't like.
Really?
I had yeah, I've seen that shit. If you watch enough Korean TV, you'll see her talk to certain people, and that she don't like, or she don't not like, but she don't get along with. She have a civil conversation with them, but the next day she jumping down their throats. Huh?
That's better than G-Man. Yeah.
I never once heard G-Man ever have a civil conversation with any atheist.
Ever.
It's always some type of belittlement. It's always some type of I don't like you. It's something to demeanor somebody, or he just goes off for you, or he's just talking. He's talking about Shani and Rev. Oh, Shani and Rev. Yeah, why you didn't feed them? Why didn't you take them down to the local church and have these two white people go into church and get fed?
Mm-hmm.
Why do the atheists or Christians that's on YouTube has to feed those people? Why is our obligation? I never understood that, Loobis.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, freaking like G-Man will say how us fucking with Shani was starving her kids. Like, no, that's all Shani's fault. I mean, freaking. Yeah, he's like the kids were never an issue. It was always people against her, and if I mean that's it. It was people attacking her because she's a bitch. Freaking. So.
You know what? The one thing I said, and I kept saying to people, Loobis, leave the kids out of it. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Leave the kids out of it, unless they was getting physically abused, or they was like, which they were. They were getting neglect, which they were. Unless that was happening, leave them alone. Not only that, but child abuse, leave them alone, which they were getting. It was a lot of child abuse there, but that's not the problem. The problem is that the problem is that we have a Christian male that defines itself as one of the top Christians on YouTube, still living his glory days in a great debate. You know what I'm saying? You know, back in those days of great debate where he used to run around arguing with atheists and calling them pedos and saying that they gay, saying that the atheists back then was, you know, if he wasn't arguing against them, he was calling them pedos. If he wasn't calling them pedos, he was saying that the atheists gay.
Yeah.
Not to know. Listen, remember this. Gman back in the day used to call the atheists gay. Long behold, we found out. The Christians found out that Gman wasn't living a life either. He wasn't living a straight heterosexual life. This is before the gay dreams and the gay thoughts. G-Man used to be like, watch some of the old videos before the gay dreams and gay thoughts. He used to be like, yeah, you know, they have no morals. They are you know, F gods. They're gay. They this and that and that. They pedos. But lo and behold, right, G-Man?
Yeah, this right here, I think.
You know, gay is in the Bible, right? Are you aware of that? Listen to me, sir.
Are you aware that gay is in the Bible?
If you want to be a faggot, that's you.
Are you a faggot? Are you a faggot?
You're not finna get my channel shut down.
Come on. But he's the one talking about it. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm just saying I'm not that. I mean,
you know what?
G-Man.
You know what? That clip gets even more interesting because he proves to G-Man that, bro, the devil only tempt you with a sin that you desire.
Yeah.
They don't fucking want the devil tempt you with a sin that is just undesirable to you. Like Loobis.
You don't want to say hi to your friend Fidel Castro?
Fidel Castro, a friend.
Yeah,
that is a strong word.
To not say hi to a friend?
I'm going to say, cha. Let me stop.
God damn, okay. Okay. Since you can't say hello, I'll give a warm hello to the Loobis. Hello, whoever you are.
Yeah, Loobis love it.
G-Man just has dreams about getting spit roasted in the bathroom. That means people putting their penis in his butt and his mouth. Ew, gross.
You see the bathroom dream. I'll be honest with you. As a man, I don't have dreams like that. But if he was telling me about that, I won't consider him too homosexual for that. I won't be like, oh, okay, you real gay for that. No, I would consider him. Listen, the bathroom dream could be 50-50. You can consider him gay or you not. It's a toss up. But when somebody have to pray away gay thoughts, that's worse than having gay dreams. Praying away gay thoughts on a daily basis is worse than having gay dreams. I don't care about the dreams. I care about a grown man that is standing next to me. Let's say we're in the DMV. He's online, I'm online. He's standing right behind me, praying away gay thoughts at that moment. That's a little bit, scary to me. Like, he has to pray them away.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if he dream about it, because you can forget about your dreams.
Yeah.
You can mentally forget about it. You can't forget about something by praying away every second daily.
Yeah. Hold on, wait, real quick. I just wanted to say what's up to my girl. Hey, yo, what's up, Mango? Oh crap! I was trying to be slick here. Never mind. Fuck. Damn it. Never mind. I was gonna do a funny. Oh wait, I have to do it again. Hold on. Yeah. Never mind. I was gonna try doing a funny and I screwed it up. Okay. Where is it? Okay.
It just don't make no sense to me. It makes absolutely no sense that you have to pray with gay thoughts on an everyday basis. But you're a Christian. Mm-hmm. You're a heterosexual Christian man, and you like all types of women. Remember, you said I like big, skinny, little people. I like every type of woman. She could be in a wheelchair. I don't care. I like her. No disrespect to the handicap, but that's what G-Man's saying.
Yeah, and we know. Yeah, and we all know what G-Man is thinking of. Is this right here? That's what G-Man is thinking of.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck did you go? I'm closing that screen out.
Okay, where was I?
Did you baby boy? That's you, baby boy, in it?
Huh?
Did you baby boy in the fucking? That's that's baby boy. When I say baby boy, you ever saw the movie Baby Boy?
I have no idea what that is.
That's a movie with Ving Rhames and Tyrese Gibson.
Oh yeah.
And he's standing butt naked cooking the Tyrese mother breakfast. He's butt naked in the kitchen. The guy, Tyrese walking on him butt naked, cooking breakfast.
If you want to know, that was a brand new stove that we had gotten, and my roommate years ago when we lived together, he was like, "Hey, can you send me a picture of the new stove?" And I said, "Yeah," and I sent him that picture. So that's that. That's the story to that.
Oh my God, Loobis. Oh my God, let's go back to the video. God damn.
That these children wasn't eating, and CPS came in the house and saw them chowing down on chicken and watermelon and spaghetti and all this other stuff and whatnot. I was also there when you guys called them on some other false pretenses and everything and whatnot. Okay, so I know this is what I know to be fact until I do my research, that CPS took the children because of what Rev did to Zach. I spoke to CPS. CPS told me the kids could have stayed there had I did certain things, which I was not able to do.
Contradict yourself. So you haven't did your research on what happened with the kids. So you haven't talked to Shani and Rev about what happened with the kids. All right. But yet you know that Rev is the reason why the kids were taken. But you didn't even talk to Shani about why she left Rev back in the house. So the
and we said last time, what Shani should have done was threaten to kill Rev if he stepped foot in that house again. She kicked one of her kids in the head. Like, that's the reaction any mother would give. If I see you again, I'm gonna fucking kill you. You know.
Instead,
I'm guessing.
No, you're 100% right, Loobis. Any mother that really loves her children would not allow a man back into the house to abuse the kids. They can't. They won't. They love their children more. Remember,
forget the law. Freaking the mother thing would be like, I'll fucking kill you with my bare hands. You know.
What's the saying? It's an old saying. Like when I was raised up, I used to call it, my father used to say this to me: Papa's maybe, Mama's baby, something like that. Mama's baby, Papa's maybe. So that we know that's the woman's child is birthing the children, but we don't know
I get it.
about the father. You know what I mean?
That's good. Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Mama's baby, Papa's maybe.
Papa's baby, Jesus, man. Freaking you inner city guys, man. That's good.
But Gman keeps saying this. Oh, Shani. So hold on. Let me see if I can play this. Let me see if I hear
this. Underage people can't buy Shani cigarettes and whatnot. Easy to say, oh, that's okay, yeah. That's why the kids are gone. They couldn't buy her smokes. Yes, I did. I'm extremely childish. Guess what? Well, you know what? I know what all you people want, so I tried giving it to you. Didn't expect to see Loobis' ass tonight. And now I've seen it twice. Oh, baby. I hope I don't get in trouble. I probably will. And when YouTube says you can't do that, I'll be like, but YouTube, look at it. What do you expect me to do? Not show it? I have to. I know. We need that hair routine slash. I know, man. It's not looking good today.
So did you hear that, Loobis?
No, I didn't hear it. What's up?
Oh, you didn't hear that?
No.
I was here the whole time?
No, I've just been rambling the whole time. I was talking about my butt to everyone.
Shit. I was playing a part where Shani and Rev was saying, "Oh yeah, they're gonna be in a better place. They, at least they get some food on a daily basis."
Oh yeah, about what? Yeah, when they were like trying to make the kids be taken away, a good thing. Yeah, no, I didn't hear anything though.
So no, but that's the point I'm trying to make. He's on here scolding us, talking about why you fucking atheists ain't doing this. He ain't calling them atheists. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what he meant to say.
Yeah, but So what is it, G man? Do you want the atheists and the Christians that don't like Shani and Rev or don't even care about them? You want us to just donate majority of our, financial money to them, finances to them, and go, hey, Shani Rev, I give you my 20%. I
Yeah.
give it to you 20% of my whole paycheck of my whole household. I'm
Yeah,
gonna send it to you.
and you know what?
Because
And also,
G-Man say,
and as far as like us giving them money, G-Man, they have it. Okay, we all pay taxes. Okay, and they have means to getting that money, but Shani's probably too lazy to go about it. Okay, but if she needs help, she has that help. She has to fill out a lot of paperwork, and then she gets my money. So that help is out there. But if it's me handing it over from this computer, fuck that. No, I'm not doing that.
well, wasn't it? Listen, these motherfuckers had a lot of money at one point. They
Yeah.
not a lot of money. It's not considered a lot of money, but they had a good enough substantial amount of money that they could have invest. They could have did multiple things with it and have money keep coming to them. What did they do with that?
Idiots.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, like G-Man, you are forgetting that you want people to help out the same idiots that used to like flash and skull on people. They used to flex on people. Flex meaning that they used to use their money to belittle other people. Shannon Ray used to flex on people. Look what we just brought. Look what we have. Hey, yeah, they just mad because they're not where we at. Right, Rev? Rev's like, yeah, they don't care. They don't have that money like we do. And then Rev told me, I just bought the new game. They were flexing on motherfuckers. Now, since they broke, it is our obligation to bring them back up so they can flex on us again, G-Man. We gotta put them back into that state. Fuck you, G-Man.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, fuck both of y'all.
Yeah, 7K is a lot of money, dude. Yeah, like that, because it was almost it was almost a mill, and the house, which somehow they gave to G-Man. It's like, how the fuck, dude? Giving that house away was the stupidest move they could have done. Because now they're homeless.
They could have sold that house. Rev could have used some of that 700K. Fixed the house up, flipped it, and then brought another property, flipped that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but why? It was your house. It should have just stayed there. You wouldn't be homeless.
No, they couldn't have stayed because Shani was ruling Rev life. That's the 700K. Listen, you just don't spend 700K and then turn around and be broke and then want people like us to bring you back to 700K. That shit is not happening. I'm not gonna. I'd be damned if I would be part of this fucking G-Man, help Shani and Rev content. When I see Shani and Rev flex on people, I don't give a fuck how bad Shani take her fat ass on there and try to act the role like she depressed or she sad. I didn't do that. I didn't flex on nobody. You don't know what you're talking about. Or Rev go, hey, I never did that because videos you motherfuckers flashing your money around, flashing things that people don't have, and telling people, oh, you don't have this. I'm not saying that Rev didn't help nobody, because obviously he helped a few people that he liked. Obviously he gave money to a few people he liked, but that doesn't exclude the fact that you motherfuckers was there and you lost it. And now since you lost it, you got this sweaty ass motherfucking looking like Bob Sanders off a crack in the woods. Goddamn G-Man, you look like you just fucking fucked up in your whole life. 50-year-old man that his greatest accomplishment was YouTube. G-Man fucking greatest accomplishment is YouTube.
And he's a joke on YouTube.
Exactly. Let me repeat that to motherfuckers that it's not clicking to. G-Man greatest fucking accomplishment is YouTube. That's why he has to come on here and yell at people, because that's his greatest accomplishment. He used YouTube as his only weapon. Oh, I'm gonna make videos about you. That's his greatest accomplishment. That is fucking sad. I'm sorry, Loobis. I know I'm a little. I'm a little.
Let it out, brother. Let it out.
I'm agitated right now because that shit pisses me off. That this man, his greatest accomplishment, he's not successful at.
Yeah, he's a joke on YouTube.
Exactly. 13,000 subscribers ain't shit. He still reliving the past. Listen what the fuck he reliving. Oh, I was on the great the Amazing Atheist channel 10 years ago. Oh, I was on the Drunken Peasants 10 years ago. Oh, I was on this shit 20 years ago. What the fuck, nigga? You living in the past, the great debate. Take your old crusty, ashy ass, brick laying hair looking motherfucking black sweaty, no collar having ass, dumb motherfucking looking like Crispy the Crown, dumbass, shady and red fucking pit bull attack dog, 50-year-old old man ass somewhere and sit the fuck down and be a real man. Stop this. Who gives a fuck about Shanny and Red, bro? You can come on here and be like, yeah, he's not a Christian because you don't. I don't care about people that had money and lost it and then shitted on people who did have money. Now they mad because people shitted on them back. That's how the game goes, bro. If you talk shit against people because you had it, and now you don't have it, and the people that you talk shit against is attacking you and talking shit against you now, you just gotta have to take your blows. You fucking, oh my god, man.
Yeah, hey, freaking, who's your buddy? Sweaty ass, bum ass, broke ass, greasy ass, Nick. Oh, you almost got me, GP. Okay, yeah, dude, if I thought the N-word was gonna come out, I thought it was gonna come out right there. And then David Anthony, Gman got his revenge on Shanny and Rev for what they did and sent him 4 years ago. Gman played them and his audience. He only pretended to be their friend. Gman ain't that smart. He ain't that smart.
No, he could have. Gman could have got a slight revenge. He could have. I agree with him. He could have got his revenge on them because what you said to me. They're not in the house no more. So G-Man could have kicked them out the house like they kicked them out the house. But let me tell you something.
Apparently from David Anthony's because they weren't paying the bills.
Okay, so if they wasn't paying the bills, he kicked them out the house. Okay, cool. But let me tell you something. G-Man, that's a minor revenge move G-Man did. Mm-hmm. Truthfully, G-Man's still paying for them. You can't.
Oh yeah.
If you call that revenge is you kick them out and you never speak to them again. Revenge is not you just kicking them out and calling it and be like, okay, yeah, I got one up on them. And then still pay for the Delta. They still go to Shanny and Rev's birthday and buy them lobster, biscuit, all types of shit.
Get them a big screen TV.
Give them a big screen TV. That's not revenge. You know what I'm saying? That's G-Man being petty. G-Man was petty. You said what you said? You said they couldn't pay the bills. So G-Man probably got petty because they couldn't pay the bills, as Loobis just told me, and kick their asses out. Because remember, G-Man is not. He's not living in luxury. He's not a fountain of fucking money.
No.
Am I right or wrong?
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, and you made a good point about how like these guys were, living like rich people, throwing it in our faces, and now they need help, and G-Man expects us to help. Look, G-Man, I fucking love white people. Okay, I love white people, but I have zero tolerance for white trash. Okay, same way with paisas. All right, I love Latinos, chuntis and wetbacks. I do not tolerate them. So, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's because I'm on these horrible ass headphones, Vidal. Like I was clear, I was talking. I just brought the headphones. Look, she's sleeping now a little bit. She's laying on the sleep. Yeah, with the headphone wire in her mouth.
Is it right?
I just received the headphones that she tore up. I just got from Amazon.
She got them wrapped around her face. She's like, oh.
Yeah. Oh my god, bro. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna talk some shit tonight. Clear, they had the LED lights and everything like that. I was like, oh
not no more.
I was like, these. Oh my god.
Your dog got a new toy, and then as you're wrestling from her, she's like, "We're playing, okay? Let's play."
Oh my god, I don't even want to look over her way now because she's just laying there, wired.
She's all tired from playing.
Yeah, she destroyed them. I'm looking at them right now. She destroyed them. She ripped the mic off of them. She destroyed it. I think she wore herself out, so now she's in a slumber. She got to go to sleep.
And then she'll look at you like, "What are you so mad about?" She'll be like, "Why are you so angry? What?"
Maybe that's why I'm so agitated. Maybe that's why I'm just talking real hard shit against G-Man.
Well, that's what you get for getting a husky.
I'm looking at my motherfucking expensive pair of headphones in my dog mouth. And she's knocked out cold.
In her mouth.
In her mouth, and she's knocked out cold. Sleep.
Like your brand new phone in the dog's mouth.
Yeah, she's sleep. The other dog, he's somewhere knocked out. He probably upstairs, knocked out on my daughter's bed. But
are you in the basement too, like G-Man?
No, I have a finished basement anyway. So if I was in the basement, I got couches, TVs.
Oh yeah, I saw it in your GP channel showing off your dope fireplace.
I got a fire upstairs and downstairs. I got a fireplace. So
all right, white boy.
So the difference is I'm not in the G-Man in the basement. He's on the pipes.
You can hear people flushing. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, flushing. You had we call it the sheetrock. No sheetrock on the walls or nothing. You know,
he's leaning on the boiler. He's
leaning on the boiler. You know what I'm saying? The lingerie machine is going in the back room. That's G-Man. G-Man.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a video from the crawl space under my house. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. You know what's so funny? I have a cat too. The cat loves our crawl space.
Yeah.
My wife be like, "Go get the cat. She's been in there for a day." I'm like, "Well, she gonna fuck it."
Yeah, she is. She's clearly happy there.
Yeah, she know where the food's at. She know where the litter box at.
I know.
When she ready, she come out. I said, just because we don't see her doesn't mean she don't come out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Might be upset. She's like, "Oh, I told you, she probably didn't even use the little box." That cat use that little box. Just let her be, please.
Yeah.
But you know, happy wife, happy home. So I have to squeeze my ass in there. You know, I'm 6 feet. Squeeze my ass in
and then the cat's like, "Fuck you, get away from me."
And the more I'm reaching, the more she's like backing up. You know what I'm saying to me? Like, oh,
come out with your arms all cut up and shit. You're like, fuck, man.
Yeah, that's another thing. She pulling the shit out of my hand. Yeah.
The cat's like, I'm comfortable, okay? Leave me alone. I'm comfortable in here.
Then I gotta pull her out. Once I pull her out,
runs back in.
You know what I'm saying? Huh?
She runs back in when you get her out.
No. Once I pull her out, and I have to hold her while she's scratching the shit out of my hand, and I have to close off the crawl space. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but why don't you out, man? Hey, that's what the cat wants to be. That's what the cat wants to be.
Because I tell you, happy wife, happy home.
Word. Happy wife, happy life.
Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's pretty much what it is.
You know what? Sadly, I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh, you don't? Because you don't get a cat if you have a wife. You got a husky, so you know the problems I'm going through.
Fuck yeah! It's a nightmare, and I think it's funny that he's causing all this property damage. I think it's funny.
Oh, she do. Oh, you wouldn't believe it, man. You wouldn't believe it. I got a marble table, and you know the wood is. Oh my god!
Yeah.
She
and let me guess.
The wood, bro.
Yeah. Let me guess. Marble table, and your husky thought this looks like something good to bite.
Yes, she bite at right? She be trying to nip at the marble, and I guess I might hurt her teeth or something. Then she saw trying to chew the wood. I'm like, I gotta get it refurbished now. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh man. So I went and got it refurbished, and guess what she did?
Brand new one for me to chew.
Yep, new wood. And she started doing it again. So yeah, those are problems.
And then still she'll be like, "What are you so pissed off about?" She'll be like that. Why are you angry with me?
I love her to death, though. I really do. I love her to death. She's good around the children. She's good around the baby. So I love her to death. Like she lay on her stomach, on her back, and hold her legs in the air and let the baby.
Ew.
Yeah, she's good, but she's just a terrorist. But back to G-Man. See, we got to take. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We got to take a time out just so you know. If you listen to G-Man, yeah, we got to rejuvenate us. I call it rejuvenation time because when you listen to G-Man for a lot of amount of time, it makes you angry. It brings some negative feelings within you.
Yeah, it brings
you know what I mean. Yeah, so sometimes you got to talk about some positive things to bring you back into the right mindset. Because G-Man will do that to you. Devils always do. The devil
Yeah.
always sleeps.
That's
So,
right,
yeah, let's,
man. The fucking
let's
devil.
finish this off.
You, woman, don't know nothing. I know all of the information,
So
and I
you're
am going to
telling
stop
me-
a mud holing
okay.
you when I get ready to expose you guys.
Are you done? So are you telling me
Because you're just
that,
too stupid to realize how dumb you are right now. Go
Are
ahead.
you finished? Okay.
Yep.
So are you telling me that CPS wouldn't give her the kids back because of you?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the kids could have stayed there on the day that CPS took the children. Listen up, young lady, because this is why I know you're a minor. Okay? When CPS came there that day to take the children, they called me and they talked to me. And they said that the children can stay here if you do this, and this, and this, and that's none of your business. And I said I cannot do none of those things. Not at the time that they wanted me to do it. So they took the children. Wait a minute. I'm not done yet. I'm not done.
Why would CPS call someone who is not the biological parent?
Again, I'm just telling you what, and I'm not even gonna tell the lady. I'm not even gonna tell you the lady's name. I'm just gonna wait until I get ready to do my ultimate expose
Shani
video.
already put the lady's name out there.
Well, and Shani can do all that stuff all she wants.
Well, let me say this. I don't know how it works for where Burn Toast is at or where you're at, Loobis, but Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey, probably some parts of Connecticut, CPS would talk to somebody that's a family friend. They would. They would. They will reach out to them and talk to them too. That it's just how our CPS operates. They may operate different in your state or your location, but CPS. One thing I learned is CPS is like the workers. They are not the same in all states. So you might have something that Colorado CPS is very strict on, but Pennsylvania CPS is not strict on at all. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I could. Yeah, Gman, since he owned the property, Gman could speak to CPS. They would talk to Gman because he's the owner of the property.
And you know what? And I don't see that as a pro. Hey, they should probably talk to as many people as they can. Again, the point is they're gone. That's the point. Who cares who they talk to? Friends, family, neighbors. The kids are gone. That means whatever was going down, it was bad. That's the important thing.
Yes. Well, it was so bad that Shani and Rev have to go on the internet, on YouTube, on social media, and give praises to why the kids left. Be happy that the kids, why they're better off without them. G-Man don't see the concept. That's what I'm saying. G-Man don't see the concept in that. That your friends are actually glorifying that the reason that the kids are better off without them. Shani and Rev is not on there saying, "Hey, I love those kids so much. I can't wait to get them back. I'm doing everything we could." No, they are actually saying, "Thank God that they're in a better place than being with me." But I don't register a G-Man mind. Like, bro, do you hear what your friends are saying? Fuck what.
Yeah, that's right. You know what? That's right. G-Man was going, those kids are gone because of you fucking atheists. But then Shane and Rip, it's better for them, until we can figure this out. It's better. They're in a better place right now. They're being taken care of. You're right. And G-Man's going, you goddamn sinners, you're all going to hell because you got those kids taken away. Shani and Rip were saying, it's a good thing they're gone because now they need to be gone. So it's like,
but think about
you're right. I didn't think of that. I didn't think about that.
See, nobody, I'm not saying nobody, but majority of people don't look at it that way. G-Man is criticizing and blaming the atheists for having the children taken, but yet he's not criticizing Shani and Rev for not stepping up and trying to get the children back. Remember, you telling the atheists y'all wrong for having the children taken, but yet Shani and Rev is going on big YouTube or whatever video saying, "I'm happy that they're gone." So even if the atheist is the blame for the children to be taken,
okay,
they did the right thing.
Yeah, but they're not. Okay.
No, I'm not saying they are, but they did the right thing.
Yeah, but
think about this. If Shani and Rev is happy that the children are in a better place, then if the atheist that fucking did it, that G-Man accusing, saying that this is what they did to them, then they were in the right. The atheists did a good job because the parents are happy that the
children But also, the atheists didn't get those kids taken. Shani got those kids taken. Period.
I'm not saying
Okay?
atheists did. I'm just
But G-Man's making it sound like those kids are gone because of us. No, those kids are gone because of Shani. Period.
if the kids are
We
going
could kick and scream and yell, lie. We could do whatever we want. It's going to come down to if those kids are gone, it's because of Shani. Because CPS is going to go, they're going to look around, they're going to do what they do, and they're going to determine if these kids need to be here or not.
But see, okay, I don't think you get my point. If I'm just saying, I'm giving a hypothetical. If G-Man is right about some of the atheists in the atheist community was the reason why Shani and Rev kids was taken.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if there was a reason or not. Those people did a good job because Shani and Rev, as parents, are saying the kids is better off without them.
True.
The kids are in a better place. So instead of G-Man criticizing them, instead of G-Man criticizing the atheist community, he should be thanking them for sending the kids to a better place.
That's true. Yeah, because G-Man say that we're not helping them. Well, apparently we were helping them. So you're right. Yeah, so we were doing the very thing G-Man said we should. Helping those kids. You're welcome. You're welcome. We help those kids.
So all the atheists out there, if G-Man say you the reason why the children were taken, just remember the video. Just say you're welcome. Because the video that Shandy said that they're in a better place, they eating better, they are in a better living condition, they're doing better, they are good without them. You did a great job. You're welcome.
I feel good now.
Tell G-Man you're welcome. Huh?
You're welcome. I did nothing, but I'll take credit. You're welcome.
The name that I have and the lady that I spoke to, the bottom line is that I was asked to do certain things that I was not, that I could not do immediately. I wanted to do it, but I couldn't, not immediately. And I know the reasons why I couldn't do it. They understood. And then when I hung up and I talked to them again, they took the children. So again, the information that you have, which is rumors and gossip, and then me, who has paperwork and facts, are two entirely different things. You don't know what you're talking about at the end of the day, young lady.
So why is Shani mad at everyone else for her kids being gone instead of you?
Well, it's not because of me, you moron. Obviously, the kids got taken because of what Jason did. Okay? When Rev went on there and did what he did, they gave me some options on what could happen on what I would need to do in order, because they was living under my roof. Obviously, only you know that and everything. That's why y'all went over there and slashed the tires and everything and whatnot, you know? But you guys called them so much that, like I said, CPS said, if I did this, this, and this, and this, the kids could stay. Okay? And I said, no, I couldn't do it right away. So they took the children.
So it
wasn't because of me. It was because Jason kicked those kids. That's why it happened. So they were not
living in squalor?
When you say squalor, define what you mean by that.
They actually use.
How the fuck you don't know what squalor means?
And you could even hear Berto's laugh. He was like, okay, dude.
And haven't he used that word before? So let's just let y'all know, G-Man used squalor before.
Yeah.
He did. So that's just to let you know, G-Man don't understand the words he be using. This is just another point of me just saying to y'all that these stupid motherfuckers don't understand the language or the meaning of the words they use. You know, my mother used to tell me sometimes, she's like, if I say a word, she's like, spell it. What's the meaning to it? I mean, my mother was vicious. She was vicious. She's like, what's the meaning to it? What do that mean? They don't say something you don't know what it means.
Oh,
you know what I mean? She literally say that to me. And let me tell you something. It is fucking embarrassing to see your mother say your mother scold you like that in public, especially when you outside having fun around your friends. You know what I mean? And you try to say a word and she jump on you like that. So G-Man be saying words and he don't know the meaning to.
Yeah.
Just I just want y'all to know that. Because he knows school. He said squalor multiple times before.
He just didn't want to admit that, because again, this is G-Man not wanting to lose the argument, so he's just starting to throw shit out, you know? He knows what the word means. It means like freaking living in fucking disaster. You know, everything is a mess.
Yeah, he's living in filth. Like squalor, you living horribly. You looking fucked up. But G-Man
what does that mean? What's the definition? So shut the fuck up, fool.
Because he don't know. He want to make sure, or he want to make sure his definition is right. You know what I'm saying? Is this right? All right, let me.
Living and swallow. It's when you eat food and you swallow it. I don't know, whatever.
Used the word squalor.
Could you please do me a favor and define the word so there's clarity in this conversation?
Filthy, bugs, trash, just not a safe or clean environment for children. Squalor.
Okay, so if you're asking me if it was a safe environment, the answer is yes. If you're asking me whether or not it was a clean environment, I do not know. I'm just being honest. Since I know.
We all know the answer to that. He's all, yeah, you're right. The place was filthy. He just didn't want to admit defeat. Let's fucking will it. Okay. Come on, it's so obvious.
I don't know. I don't know if the place was filthy, but that's my house.
Yeah, and I was there all the time. If I can get the fuck out of here, man. Come on.
Because I could have swore every time he go to that house, he either cursing, not cursing, but he either yelling at an atheist or yelling at the whole community of atheists. Every time he was up there, it was always a video popping out the house. You atheists are just horrible people, right? So, but yeah, he don't know if it's dirty.
Yeah.
He even did. I think it was a video. He was in the room with them one time, and he was
when he went to show the tires that he fixed, he had to walk through the house.
Yeah,
and go down to the basement, finish his video.
But yeah, he don't know. He don't know if it was dirty.
He don't know because he minds his own business. That's why.
Yeah, they definitely do. Okay.
The information, and I know the condition of the place and everything and whatnot, and I know what's really going on, and you don't. You know what I mean? This is why people need to come to me and stop listening to you reaction people. I don't know what y'all talking about.
If you knew the condition of the home, then how can you say you don't know if it was in squalor?
Oh, okay. So from a construction perspective, young lady, condition means the foundation, roof, wall, whether and that. Let me finish. There you go, interrupting me again.
Squalor.
So you can interrupt me, but I can't interrupt you. Told you the gish galloping was going to come.
It is my channel, by the way. So
I know that.
When I
you're afraid of the truth.
When I defined squalor, I was talking about inside the home.
That's what I'm talking about. But you never let me finish. That's the biggest weakness of you guys. You guys talk too much. Y'all don't listen. Go read the 48 Laws of Power. You might learn a few things. So listen, okay? The bottom line is, at the end of the day, is that the condition of the house, both inside and out, was good. Whether or not the floor was swept, garbage was on the floor, whether or not the dishes was done, whether or not the house is dirty or not, I don't know, because I wasn't there. When I talked to them, it was over the phone. Now, here's the thing. Now, you just received factual information. Before I came on this channel, you was working on rumors. My question is, are you willing to drop your faith, your blind faith, for the facts that was presented to you?
You haven't proved anything. In fact, the things that you've said do not make sense.
Oh, a lot of stuff that you say don't make no sense, lady. Trust me. Like, for example, I'm a child of God. Cuss, 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 cuss.
Oh, so you didn't just say the F slur in my chat?
What F slur?
Oh, you
Are you talking about, are you talking about FAG? Talking about that? That's not a cuss word.
Oh, it's not.
That's not a cuss word. That's not a cuss word.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and by the way, can I ask you a question? You're giving me two different messages. The first message you're saying is that I shouldn't use that word, but then you're saying I am that word. Make your lying mouth up.
I want a timestamp in a stream where I've ever said that word come out of my mouth.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Could be a little bit more specific, because perhaps you failed English. Homosexual, gay, the word that you don't want me to use, and if you keep irritating me, I'm going to. The bottom line is,
I need a timestamp of when I've
wait a minute. Didn't you refer to me as being gay in the stream?
No, I did not.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Do not delete this stream. I will look at this later. No. And if I can't find it, I will publicly apologize to you. But if I do find it, wait a minute. But if I do find it, you need to repent, young lady, for all the lies that you said in this stream, because you said quite a few things on here that's not true.
She hasn't lied.
Show me the timestamp where I have ever called you that.
Okay, so let me get this straight here. You didn't talk about me needing to come out the closet or nothing like that on here.
I have never called
like that,
you
right?
gay. I have never called you.
I'll tell you what. I'll look at this video later, which you're probably going to edit very well later. But you did say that Gman's never going to come out of the closet, like your comment said in your live chat. Maybe you should actually go rewind it and go look at it. This is what happens when you constantly lie. You can't never backtrack. And you want to know what? I'm not perfect. I made a mistake. Yeah, I said it. That's all you got to do. And then you'll save face. But you're not going to do it because you're too puffed up and proud. You're a narcissist.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, are you mad because I made a song out of that ridiculous stream you did? Is that what this is about? You're mad about?
I haven't even seen that stream that you did yet. Pray I don't see it. I haven't even seen that stream. Okay. Pray I don't see it though, because if I do see it and you offend me, you won't like it.
I actually didn't play that song in this stream yet.
What song are you talking about?
Just for you, I will make sure I play it in my outro.
What song are you talking about, Burntos?
You know, the song named Cream.
Oh, Cream. No, never heard the song. Oh, how does it go? Sing it. Heard of it. Oh. Get it and sing it.
No, I'll leave it up for a surprise for you. I'll play it at the end.
Okay, yeah, gotta play it at the end.
It's your voice, and I think
because if you do it in this video, then you did call me that, honey.
Okay.
That's how dumb you are.
I see.
You just said you're gonna do it in the same stream that you said you didn't do it in.
I got it. I'll make sure to play it just for you.
But here's the thing though, if that's true though, but wait a minute, if you believe that though, how you doing? If you believe that, then why do you got a problem with me using that word? As a matter of fact, what I should do is report you for discrimination.
Did you hear Gman was outside? Like, yeah, Sophia, how you doing?
Is that nigga in the park?
He's gotta be. He's like, oh, so you're calling me? So you're a liar? Oh, well then you're gonna. How you doing? You're gonna have to repent. Fucking dickhead.
I think he's stay in that park, don't he?
God damn, dude.
He's staying in that goddamn park, don't he?
Yeah, man. He's out there in the woods.
That's somebody, you know what it is? Somebody probably like, who the fuck is he yelling at?
Yeah. And he's like, how you doing?
You know what I would do? I should make a fucking I should make a in the closet video.
Whoa.
I'm talking about like with like, you know, I'm gonna show what do you call that shit? I'm gonna show back cream, and I'm gonna have the back cream on the floor. You know what I mean? And I'm about like squeeze it out to have like a trail of cream on the floor leading to the closet. You know what I mean?
Hey, do you still have that video where you were? Oh man, I got it, but I know my computer's gonna be all slow. That one where you imitate Gman out in the woods with Love and Happiness.
Oh, you talking about when we did the jogging in the park?
Yeah.
But I'm a Christian.
Are you an atheist? You sound like one.
Yeah, she did a good job against this fool. She really did.
Nation. Maybe I should just own it, claim it, and then start dealing with you guys for all the jokes that you guys make. That's how stupid you guys are.
So
you know what I'm gonna do? For all the Christians that are watching this stream, you saw what she did. You know it's against TOS for somebody to make fun of somebody who's like that. Please find the part of this video where she made fun and did that. Because you know what? Just for the sake of the giggles, I'll go to YouTube and be like, yo, on the real, yo, they out there making fun of my sexuality.
Yeah, you totally talk to YouTube, right?
I do. Actually, all you got to do is go to your settings, actually. Actually, I'm going to tell you how you do it. You go to your settings.
Because that's totally not a bot.
Wait a minute. I'm going to tell you how you can talk to YouTube, because I do it a lot now, actually. Come and think about it. All you do is go to your settings on the far right side of your screen. And then actually in the very, very bottom, you can actually start talking to a representative on YouTube, which I do on a regular basis.
It's a real person, right?
Let me ask you a question, because I'm going to reveal a secret to you. No, don't. And I'm being 100% dead serious. Christians hold me accountable for this, because what I'm about to say is 100% absolutely true. What do you think happened to TST? Katie King's channel. Okay, so I watch y'all's channels to know that you guys believe that he made some controversial video or whatever. YouTube got wind of it.
Gman.
Okay, but trust me. Go to your bald-headed leader, and he'll tell you who it is. But the bottom line is this, okay? The bottom line is this. Do you know who took down TSC? It wasn't me. God knows I've been trying for years, but it wasn't me. But wait a minute. Let me tell you who did it though. Who is the star of this channel right now? It ain't you, because nobody came here to see you. They wanted to hear about Shani. Shani's the one who did it. Shani did it. I'm
So why
telling you a
didn't
secret.
people?
Even when I tell them
okay,
the truth, ladies and gents,
okay.
they
So
will
let's
not
go with
listen
that.
to me.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
And I do that a
So
lot. I
if
tell the truth a whole lot.
So if Shani is the star, then why are people watching me instead of her?
Because you're talking about her. Talk about yourself for an hour and then watch what happens. You'll have like 50 viewers. Talk about yourself for an hour and watch what happens.
People come here because my
To
commentary
listen
is
to
more
Shani for Christ.
entertaining than listening to her.
To listen to Shani, not you. They don't care about what you got to say. They want to listen to Shani.
Right. Okay.
It's true though. It's true. They're not here for me.
G-Man, you're wrong. They're not. They don't want to. They don't give a fuck about what Shani says. They want a person to talk shit about Shani.
Yep.
They want the commentary.
Is fucking good at it. I swear, dude. I swear to God. I keep saying it. The women in this group are the fucking worst, man. Burnt Toast, that fake Indian, is one of the worst, man. She will piss you off real quick.
Maybe so, bro. But I'm telling you, G-Man. See, G-Man looking at it. Like I said, he's looking at it from a very, 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 very strange way
It's
of
called
things,
retarded way. That's what he's looking at it from a retarded way.
Because, yeah, he might be. He might. I'm starting to think about it. It may be
You think his brain is normal? Come on.
Because you think he's trying. What he believes that since you're talking about him makes him the star, or you shitting on him makes the people want to come and laugh, and that's what they do with Shani. Shani gets on there, she wallows on there, and they shit on her. And people like to see Shani get shit on.
Yeah.
And it's like, you don't notice that by now, G-Man? Like, G-Man.
You know what? The sad thing is he doesn't. He doesn't.
If you motherfuckers would just shut the fuck up, y'all won't get shit on.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth.
He thinks like, like he thinks that what we're doing right now, people are watching because they want to see G-Man. No, they want to see G-Man made to look like a goddamn fool. That's what they want to see.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You want to know why, G-Man? You want to know why is different? Because if that's the case, G-Man, then I could play one of your we call it videos from the Hebrew Israelites, right? Of the G-Man channel. Nobody would get any views of that. Nobody, believe me, G-Man, no atheist will want to watch a person break down the Bible with you or try to school you in the Bible. No, they're not going to want to watch it. Unless it's some confrontational, they don't want to watch you talking about the Bible and a person trying to point out wrongs. You may have a few people, but they're not going to have no 50, 100, or 180 people in there. Absolutely not. Or 200 or 500. No. They want to watch you go off, and they want to watch somebody review you going off and pointing out your defects, pointing out your stupidity, pointing out the shit you saying, and showing how fucked up a Christian you really are. That's what they want.
Yeah.
They care less about you going off. That just tickles them.
Yeah. Hearing people with average intelligence make fun of it. That's what they,
Absolutely. So, G-Man, you can't be a star if all your content can't be reviewed. Think about that, G-Man. I can't. There's no YouTuber that talks about you can review all your content and have the same amount of views as you claiming that you able to give, or Shani's. You know what I'm saying? There's some shit Shani do that you just like, damn, it's not gonna make no money. Like her long ass gaming streams.
Ugh. Playing whack ass games.
Nobody gonna watch that. Nobody gonna watch a person review that comment. Oh, the bitch don't know what she doing. Look at shit. Look at her. She just jumping out the hole. What the fuck is that? Nobody really gonna watch that. They want Shane to come on there and talk about her fucking life. Like it's like, yeah. Then they want to hear Burnt Toes, Drag, and all of them review it and talk shit about them.
Yep.
They don't give a fuck about Shani playing the game for 5-10 hours. They don't give a fuck about that, G-Man. So I'm trying to show you some logic, G-Man. It's not y'all particularly being a star. It's what the fuck y'all do in your actions. You get what I'm saying, G-Man? It's what you saying out your mouth. It's what you present and the contents that you're giving people so they could ridicule you. Yeah. That's what makes you the star.
Yeah, but G-Man won't understand it because
I'm the stupid one and I'm the dummy.
Absolutely. I agree with that.
Yeah, also Also
Can't
because
read,
of
can't write, can't do anything.
Gman can read. I give him that. He could read. He could read. He could read his ass. He read no Bible verses that he memorized.
You're right. You're right. And so before Gman accuses me of lying, Gman, it's called a joke. Obviously, you can read. It's called a joke, though, when I say you can. And actually, you're the one that said it, not me. So.
Yeah, it's coming from the horse's mouth.
Yep.
Then I hear for you.
Yeah,
For Shanny.
G-Man's a star.
I didn't say G-Man. I said Shanny. I said Shanny's a
boy.
star.
Oh,
I mean, think
right.
about it. Your viewership is awesome when you're talking about her. Your viewership sucks when you talk about anybody else.
Oh, really? Oh, really? So what is the most popular video on my channel?
Honestly, I forgot.
You forgot.
I forgot.
It has over 20,000 views.
Honestly, as a Christian, I think that views is vanity. I think views are vanity.
So now views don't matter when you're caught in a
Views,
lie.
oh no. Views don't matter. Live views, live chat don't matter.
The
And you want to know why it
truth
doesn't
is,
matter? Because
I
when
get
you get
more
happy that you
views.
got a $5 super chat, when you get happy because you got a
Now, Loobis, bear with me. I really care less about, burnt toast and them on that side of the community. I really do.
Mhm.
But, as a Christian, when you see somebody do something positive, you're supposed to step up and go, all right, this person is right about this. You get what I'm saying? One thing that Burnt Toast is right about is that she, to my knowledge, because I really don't watch her content. I'm being honest with you, but to my knowledge, the best of my knowledge, she makes more viewership when she talk about like Bullhorn Betty. And the only reason I know this because Bullhorn Betty is known through all communities that I have been a part of. I've been a part of like 2 or 3 the most, and Bullhorn Betty name is through all of the fucking shits. Negative.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, because like Burnt Toast, again, I don't really watch her, but Burnt Toast is kind of like a whole other corner that I have nothing to do with or even care. Like she'll mention G-Man casually. She'll mention Shanny casually. There's a whole group of people I've never heard of or even care about that she's talking about all the time. And you're talking 800 views, live viewers. I'm like, holy shit. Okay. But G-Man Shanny, that's like she'll mention something. That's it. So that's not what her success is. Her success is on people we've never even heard of.
Exactly. That's why I said Bullhorn Betty. That's a
success. Some bitch I don't give a fuck about, So
yeah, like, and I don't think G-Man realized that because G-Man is an idiot, a fucking real idiot. Because if he did the proper research and see that she shot up in subscribers. Like, according to some people I told, she shot up in subscribers because of Bullhorn reviewing that side of the community. Those people.
Yeah.
She didn't shoot up in subscribers because she was reviewing Shanny and Rev. No,
she could never mention them again, and she'll be fine.
Exactly. You got to remember one thing, Loobis. There's so many people talk about Shanny and Rev within this side of the community. It's not in the game. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You probably have 10 people. You probably, I know for a fact, 3-4 people right now. If Shanny and Rev say some dumb shit, they will be reviewing her. Yeah. So I'm not saying they're not going to earn subscribers, but I'm saying it's harder when majority of people in your community is talking about the same content. You get what I mean?
Yeah. Like so, here's the thing G-Man fails to understand is that, and this is being super real here, okay? This little corner right here, G-Man, Drag, Black Guy TV, we're fucking nobodies. We're nobodies, okay? Yeah, you'll get, maybe 5 people will do, maybe 10 people. We're fucking nothing. All of us, including G-Man, we're nothing, okay? Burnt Toast would probably be a little more elevated, but this is a little nothing, okay? Freaking, so yeah, we're nobodies. Yeah.
I told you the people she talks about is a million. That's her bread and butter. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Burnt Toast go live right now talking about them. She got about at least 500, 600 in her live stream. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
G-Man, she go live right now and talk about Shanny. She got about 100. 100, maybe 200. Pushing that. So Shanny is not the star with Burnt Toast. She started off talking about Shady, but she's not she's not the star. The people that hate Bird Toast, they know who they are. It's a whole different caliber. So Gman just sat there and what did he do? He lied on her.
Yeah.
$5 super chat.
Okay. Wow. Okay. I get more views reviewing other people than her.
Really? Which videos?
Yeah. If you go to my channel and go to most popular, it's actually someone else.
Would you preaching the gospel in that video?
Talking to.
Was you preaching the gospel in that video?
Why would I preach the gospel on my channel?
Right, because you got so many non-believers watching you. Don't you want them to?
Let me. Could I ask this question, Loobis? I want you and the whole fucking. I don't know. With 7 people in the room, I don't know how many people watching this. I want everybody, please, possible, if you could do it. Which one you rather? Would you rather a Christian that is preaching the gospel and cursing you out, or you rather a Christian just when he reacting just purely preaching the gospel? Which one is more entertaining to y'all? Because one for the Christian that just purely just going to preach the gospel while reacting to people videos, talking about them, pointing out, criticizing them. That's what you want. That's cool. Or you want a Christian that's going to talk shit and react and criticize people the way that would entertain themselves. Because I'm really entertaining myself.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck would I preach the gospel?
Yeah, and Gman,
reaction
for some reason, if you're a Christian, everything on your channel should be Christian based. No, Burnt Toast has mentioned it casually, like when it's relevant to the conversation. Oh yeah, I'm a Christian, and then she'll continue. Right? Gman can understand that, like, oh, my channel has nothing to do with my faith. I'm here for this to make fun of stupidity. Gman think that can't happen because that would be sinful or whatever. Yet that's what
G-Man doing that? G-Man living by his words.
He's one of us.
No. Fuck that. G-Man living by his word. I know you're gonna say he's one of us, but fuck that, Loobis. Is he living by his words?
No.
Is he coming on there and when he right now talking to Bird Toast? Is he preaching? Is this considered preaching the gospel?
No.
Is this considered preaching the gospel?
No.
Could anybody explain that to me? Let's go. We want to go through G-Man last 3 videos about drag and burnt toast. You tell me if any of those videos he's preaching the gospel. Somebody give me clips of him preaching the gospel in those last 5 videos that he made about drag and burnt toast.
What you are asking is impossible.
So why should I be held to preaching the gospel if I'm just entertaining and talking shit and reacting to people's stupidity? Why should I be held to that fucking standard, G-Man, when you're not holding your own self to that? Ooh. I'm just saying, like, nobody wants to see it. It don't have to do with a Christian. There's no fucking religion or any denomination in that religion that anybody who wants to see them react and criticize somebody in a Christian manner, full of people that don't believe there's a religion that ever existed in the first place. So how the fuck is that entertaining to them, G-Man? Like, that makes no sense.
All I ever learned from G-Man is how to hate. God damn it.
Yeah, you do. That's what you learn from him.
Yep.
I'm being honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm being honest with you. I'm being real with you, bro. Real with you. YouTube G-Man is really a lot of either confrontation, drama, or hate.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube G-Man is not about uplifting and preaching the gospel. It's not about that. The only people G-Man will uplift is his friends. Is Shandy and Red, Jesus Lord, Beckel, and that is probably Cherry Love. Everybody else can suck a dick to G-Man. You laughing, but it's true. Am I right or wrong? Everybody else can suck a dick to G-Man.
Yep.
He will uplifting, and then he'd be the first to tell you love thy neighbor. He don't talk like he loved thy neighbor.
He fucking hates. Yeah, he hates everyone.
Yeah, people, put one in the chat if you think G-Man loved thy neighbor. Put a fucking one in the chat right now. In the chat right now, if you think G-Man loves thy neighbor.
Yeah, and
that's
then
what he
put any
always
other
say.
number if you think G-Man's just a dick.
Yeah, just did put any other number if you think G-Man is really telling you. If you're not Shania Red, Beckel, Jesus Lord, True Appearance, Pillbox, Cherry Love, then you can suck his dick.
Oh,
That's what he's telling you. If you're not one of those individuals I just named, the Christian community, which the G-Man Christian community, you basically can suck his dick because you're an atheist, or you a non-Christian, or you a fake Christian, or you if you don't fall in line, you a goddamn or we call them, or you a fucking woman that needs to be in the kitchen with a fucking chain to the radiator like fucking Black Snake Moan cooking breakfast every morning.
beat the gay out of him.
Yeah. G-Man has a woman in the kitchen. That's why G-Man don't get no pussy. Think about this. G-Man don't get no pussy because when a woman asks him, hey, so what's your thoughts on relationship? You supposed to be in the kitchen. 3 meals a day. You better put on your inside. You better put on your inside voice for you be outside, bitch. What? You ain't get no pussy. I'm being honest with you. G-Man don't get pussy.
Of course
He
not.
don't.
He wouldn't know what to do with it.
God damn it. The man that don't get pussy is telling us how we should treat our wives or our women. The pussies that we get on a daily basis, G-Man is trying to say, or excuse me, ladies, the dick you get on a daily basis, G-Man is trying to teach you how to
get it.
how to act after you get that dick. I'm talking about in a heterosexual relationship. I'm not talking about any other relationship. Remember, G-Man only refers to a heterosexual relationship since he's
not gay.
heterosexual. But the truth is, a man, and this for all the heterosexual YouTube Loobis, you heterosexual, all the heterosexual men, we have a guy that don't get no pussy telling us how we should manage the pussy we got or we get it. Ain't that a bitch?
Yep.
Ain't that some shit to y'all? Think about that, people. When the last time G-Man was on it, somebody, man, you know what, this woman's she wrote the shit out of me. You know what I'm saying? When the last time you see what he fucked Indigo? That's what y'all gonna bring up? How long ago? That damn near was what? That was last year almost. Was that last year? Yeah, that was last year. That's goddamn a year ago. He fucked Indigo. So that means he didn't have no pussy since a year ago.
G-Man's out there. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
What?
If it's been a year, you know what? That's nothing wrong.
But you win a year without fucking?
Huh? What?
All right then. I rest my case. You in the kitchen, butt naked, cooking breakfast. You had to have a bitch doing that. You had to have a woman in the room.
How do you think I attract them, bro? How do you think I get?
Exactly. You probably sit on that picture and they're like, "Oh my god," you know what I mean? Come on.
Yeah, newsflash. I'm a slut. Okay, I show it. I show it in order to get it, baby.
Exactly. Come on now. Imagine G-Man is telling you, Loobis, how you should treat women.
Ugh.
Like his
advice. My mom tells me enough of that.
Even your mother won't tell you the shit G-Man telling you. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Your mother like, this dude, what the fuck is he talking about?
Actually, my mom says, why do you keep interacting with that man who is clearly mentally challenged? That's actually what my mom says in Spanish. She'll say to me, in case you're wondering. She'll say, ¿Por qué sigues a hablar con ese hombre que obviamente tiene un problema con su cabeza? And I'll go, ooh. That's what mom says.
Oh my God, your mother really come hard at you, don't she? But the truth is that G-Man shit has no say to telling the motherfucker. He's just a misogynist, and that's hard for me to say about somebody. He's a misogynist,
like a for real one.
Yeah. G-Man. Okay, y'all can say that I talk shit about people. Oh, you sound a little misogynist. All right, fuck it. I probably did at once point. I sound a little misogynist, talking shit about different women. Who gives a fuck? Mm-hmm. But I would never be like G-Man is the true misogynist. Yeah, he's a dude that you must stay around away from. Remember, I live with a woman. I know my limitations. You get what I'm saying?
Well, because G-Man for real believes that women are inferior. and beneath. You know, like he actually for real believes that shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gman was born in the wrong era. I tell everybody that. Gman should have been born like with the Romans and Greeks, because Gman thinks he probably look at women as. Remember back in the Roman days, that we call it ancient days, the Roman days, the Greece days. Back in that era, the men would treat women as like
Property.
just not the property, but they would just I forgot the word for it, but they would just mate with the woman, and they would have their sexual pleasures, especially the Romans. They would have the sexual pleasures with men. You get what I mean?
Oh
they would
yeah,
pleasure
yeah.
themselves with men, but just mate with the women is just a
women was for
It's a word. It's a word. I'm tired. It's 3 o'clock where I'm at. It's a word. What's the word? I fucking forgot the word.
Having sex with women was for making babies. Having sex with men was for fun.
Pleasure. Yeah, they would pleasure themselves for having sex with men. But when they had sex with women, it was just to keep their line going, just to make just to make a child, create a child. So that's
because the logic was
G-Man should have been born in.
Yeah, because their logic was, well, who's gonna know what a man likes better than a man?
That probably was their logic. That's the era. G-Man would have thrived back then. He would have been a motherfucking senator in the Roman days. He's been a senator.
Let's be honest. G-Man would have died at a young age. He wouldn't have survived. He would have walked out in the summer and with no water, and then he would have died or something stupid. He would have gotten run over by a horse. That's what would have happened. He would have fallen off of a horse, broke his head.
No, G-Man would have been a senator. G-Man would have been he'd been known for the most. He'd been the most gayest man in Rome, or he'd been.
G-Man would have been like, I think I could do this gladiator shit, and then got himself killed on day one. That's what would happen.
G-Man would have been the dude they call. They're like, yo, I got a guy that he know how to pleasure a man the right way.
Oh! You mean
Shut your mouth? Shut your mouth. You're an atheist. Come here. These are jokes we're telling. Because G-Man going, they talk about him being gay.
We were spreading lies. Yep, that's true. Yeah. Talking about G-Man living in Roman days. Yes, we're spreading lies, not telling jokes. Jokes are, sarcasm and exaggeration. No, we're spreading lies. We want all of you to believe that G-Man would be a sexual plaything for other men, and that he thinks women are gross. Yes. We are not joking. We're lies.
I'm gonna go to heaven.
Do you preach about I'm not even gonna say it. Nope. I'm gonna
Go
say
ahead,
that
Burnt
for
Toast.
another time.
No. Burnt Toast, you're allowed to ask me anything, Burnt Toast. If you guys swear I'm scared
I'm
of you.
allowed to ask you
I can destroy you guys at a flick of a snap of a finger if I want to.
So, what did you know that she was drinking Jim Beam in your house?
I just like I said to that lady, if she can show me a video with her drinking Jim Beam or whatever, you know what I mean? I'll believe what she got to say, because I have no reason to sit there and pretend like that woman doesn't do anything and whatnot. But I'll say this though. Show me the video.
Yeah.
Because all I keep hearing is you making claims and not providing any evidence.
Not a problem. Let's see.
But now here's the thing though. There's a young lady there's a person who made a video about you though, and your face is on there and your name is on there.
Oh, I know.
I just want you to know this, that anybody can review you anytime they want.
Yes, they can. People can use my streams and review them. Yes.
Well, we're not talking about your streams. I'm talking about the stream that young lady put up there, which I downloaded and I own.
So you're downloading pictures of minors? Ew.
I'm downloading pictures. I'm downloading pictures and videos that was made about you, Miss Parker, BGTV, the Geek Room, especially my man over there. Now you talk about me condoning little kids getting abused and everything and whatnot, which I already proved that's not true. What about you condoning what the Geek Room is doing with that dude smacking up his wife? How about that?
Where's your proof? Do you have a video of that, man?
Well, actually, I'm sorry. I made a false accusation. The Bible tells me not to bear false witness. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't want to bear false witness. Do you financially support the Geek Room? Yes or no?
I have the video that you were looking for. It's right here.
Do you financially support the geek room?
Here's the video. This is the end of the video where you were talking to the M lady. I'm going to go ahead and play it.
Do you support
the
geek room? Insinuating that they was drinking Jimmy Dean or anything like that. That stuff was not in there.
Okay, so let me move my avatar so you guys can see it.
All right, let's take a look at this video with Shani drinking Jimmy Dean.
Typical Saturday with.
This was 10 a.m. in the morning.
Ew.
And she's already plastered.
God damn.
A friend called Jim Beam and Banana Candy. So I have Jim Beam here being a friend.
Hey, Gman, what's that?
Let me see it. Hold on.
Do you want me to play the rest? I'll play the rest.
I heard her say it. Play the video. Let me see it.
Yeah.
Play the video.
So I have Jim Beam here.
That's a bottle of
Play the video. Play the video.
It is playing. It is playing.
I can't see it.
I know that's what you have in your mind most of the time, but that's a bottle, bro. Okay?
Here being a friend of mine with a Banana Candy Delta 10.
Well, I didn't know she was drinking that in there. The Delta 10 I do know about, but I don't know. I didn't know about the Jimmy Dean.
I'm having a dandy Saturday.
But she's not there no more anyway, so it don't make a difference.
Morning started. Oh my!
Did you hear that shit, Loobis?
Yeah, G-Man. So she just proved, G-Man wrong. Oh, she's not living there anymore, so it don't matter. What the fuck, dude?
So that whole argument he just said about, oh, the lady lies, she got to prove to me that she was drinking Jim Beam. That whole statement he
just
made.
proved it. Well, she's not living there, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter no more.
Then what the fuck?
So it's irrelevant when he's proven wrong. Things become irrelevant.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You didn't know that?
I didn't know that. That's enough.
My
You hear me, Burntos?
I can hear you.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. And I'll have a chat with her about drinking that in there, especially in front of Rev, because that was not smart.
Okay, so people are. Oh, it's worse. She actually gives him some.
Oh, what?
Yeah, let's watch. Asking the music in the background is all from her stream. Unfortunately, I could not separate.
Fast forward when she gave him some. That's all I want to see.
Nobody watched.
I didn't mean to do that. I remember. I got to go back in the game. But I remember that my husband gave me some of this a while ago. So I was like.
So he bought it. Just to be clear, he bought it and gave it to her.
Fuck it.
Shouldn't be in the house.
So fuck it. I'm getting out of fucking pain. That's how I am doing right now.
How long ago was this video?
So her boyfriend, this was July 23rd, I believe, who is a raging alcoholic.
Yeah.
July 23rd this year?
Hold on. Let me fast forward. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. Let me back it up so you can see her there. She's drinking it.
God damn.
And why is G-Man asking questions?
Hey, G-Man, come get your girl. So much imagine. So let me get to the point where.
Show me the clip where she gives it to Rev. That's all I want to see.
It's coming up.
And I just can't.
She has 600 of the best. Children take a drink. I heard for food. Taco Bell cook. We're getting there. And share. They want me to.
Shani, yeah, she probably is. Tell your friends. Shut it.
So it's hard to hear, and that's why I put on closed captions. So her boyfriend in the background, who's an alcoholic, who isn't supposed to be drinking at all, is like, "Oh, I wish I could have some," because she's sitting there swigging it right in front of him. Right. And so then she's like, "Oh, you shouldn't."
Okay.
I'm interested.
And he says, "I'm interested in seeing what it tastes like," and she says, "Okay." I know the music is terrible. But you're welcome, because there's a little clip I put at the end.
Because I like you.
I'll give you a little capful so you can have a taste test. There we go.
Okay, I didn't know this.
Yeah.
I didn't see this.
See, I don't think that you're understanding that the reason why people are saying things.
You know what it really is? G-Man don't watch their bullshit, their shenanigans. Mm-hmm. So since he don't watch his shenanigans, it is a reason why he's fucking going through all this. You get what I mean?
And right now, Gman got 100% caught and just look. Oh, I didn't know about. I'm gonna have to do something about that, dude. How about flipping the fuck out?
How about talking? How about talking to them about being better Christians and being better people, as you claim that you want everybody else to be? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? How about distancing yourself from them? How about just living your life, huh?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he won't do that though.
But yet you hear this bullshit. I just want everybody to hear this. That he don't watch these streams, so he don't believe half the shit that any atheist or any Christian says about them. He don't believe it. But yet when he gets caught out here, now he gotta have a talk about it.
Yeah, well, because Gman made the mistake because Gman knows this shit probably exists, but then he always claims that I haven't seen it. His mistake was show me the clip, and Burnt Toast was like, okay, I'll show it to you right now. He's like, show me, and that's where he freaking dug himself because now he couldn't get out of it because the proof was right there. So, I didn't know that. I better talk about that.
You know what it is? He's so used to being on his channel and saying that shit, and nobody can show the proof because they engaging with him.
Yeah, and he would have just like not allowed it. And then yeah.
Now you on somebody else's channel and you fucked up.
Yep.
So let's finish this up. This is almost over.
All right.
About her is because she's doing this on streams, and then she will either delete it or hide it from you. And then when people come to you and say, "Hey, she's doing this, she's doing that," she's making you look like a fool.
Ooh.
Well, I can make a promise of this. I'll talk to them later and give Shani a mouthful about this because this was stupid on her part. Yeah. I'll talk to her because I didn't know about this. I honestly didn't know.
Yes, you did.
I didn't know, but I'll definitely say something to her.
But yes, you know. It was some type of.
I think that there's probably a lot of things that you don't know that they have hidden from you.
I highly doubt that. I know just about everything.
Okay. But you didn't know about this, right?
Well, I didn't know that she was drinking Jimmy Dean and she gave him some. But if you're talking about a lot of little things like what? I give you permission to be general. Little things like what?
You give
permission. First of all, I don't need permission for anything, but
okay.
All right. The child abuse, you are still downplaying it. Like it was
I'm not downplaying nothing.
Okay.
I haven't downplayed nothing. You have little to no information about how often I talk to them about that.
She was starving them.
That's not true. That's a straight up lie. And I got pictures and video to prove otherwise. That's a lie. And by the way, Burnt Toast, you might want to be careful with that, Burnt Toast, because that's a very serious thing that you're saying right now. Tell me something. How do you know that they were, quote, starving them?
Because
according to you.
Yeah, said it.
I am not going to give up my source.
Okay, great. So all I'm saying to you is that they're not being starved.
Not anymore because they're with a loving family.
Well, again, you don't have to give up your source. I'm okay with you being general. But you know what? The same way I was wrong about the Jimmy Dean thingy and the what was it? And giving him a sip, you're totally wrong about them.
You know what? I didn't see this, but I bet you, Loobis, right now, I bet you $500 Gman is going to try to twist this into saying that he can admit that he's wrong and she can't.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you're right.
I already because this is the same pattern he had done to me before. He even had done to you. Mm-hmm. He had done to multiple people before. He will go once Gman has to admit to something or has to admit that he's wrong about something. He's going to show you that you're not. You will never.
Look, I can admit when I'm wrong,
but you can't. But I bet anybody $500 right now, straight up, that Gman is going to flip it.
Being starved. Now, if you said that those kids were hungry at times and they didn't have food, I'll validate that because that's true. But if you're saying that they were starved, you need to go. You really need to go see your psychiatrist, honey, because you're wrong about that.
So I thought you said the kids were doing just fine and they were eating.
They were doing just fine. Let me ask you something.
You just said that they were going.
Wait a minute.
Like
Wait a minute. In your life, Burnt Toast, let me just ask you a quick question here. Is everything in your life hunky-dory, lovey-dovey, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? And don't lie to me, because I'll find out.
Oh, you're going to find out.
Okay. I found out that Miss Parker wasn't married. I found out a lot of things about Miss Parker. And if you think I can't do the same thing to you, you're already crazy. I know a lot about you. So is your life all peachy and rosy 24 hours a day, 7 days a week?
Nobody's life is.
Okay, so then of course you're going to have times when they're hungry. What I want you to do with me is to be a little bit more specific about what you mean by that. And that's something that you guys fail to do. Y'all just be general when y'all say everything. Be specific when you say that those kids were being starved and they wasn't eating or all this other stuff and whatnot. When I myself took them food shopping, bought them food myself, you know what I mean? Filled the refrigerator up, filled the cabinets up, and watched them go shopping and everything.
You did that every week? Because you know kids have to eat like every day,
He's
right?
leading to it.
No, I didn't do it every week, but I would go there and I would almost.
I feel it. I feel it coming. I feel like he's flipping. See, in the process of flipping it right now. This is what we call the process of deflecting. So he's bringing up the children eating. He's trying to bake burnt toast in, so burnt toast can continue on saying, well, the children was taken. One of the reasons why the children at CPS took it was for the food. They wasn't eating properly. It's not that they wasn't eating food. They wasn't eating towards their diet, regulations. You remember when you do take your children to the doctor, to the pediatrician, they have fucking diet regulations for your kid. Mm-hmm. So they tell you, they're like, well, your kid may have to eat a little more because he's underweight. Yeah, he's under his weight for his required weight for his age and height. So by doing this, that's why Shani and Rev was like, the children are able to eat more. They're able to get to their regular weight. Mm-hmm. G-Man don't know that. So right now with G-Man doing this, he's trying to lock burnt toast into saying CPS just took it because the children didn't eat no food. Like they was over there sitting down, looking hungry, looking at Shani. You get what I'm saying? Like, no, G-Man, you just said we know Shani cooked because we see her nasty ass cooking with those dirty hands that she just was picking her nose, wiping the
fuck cooks sitting on a chair? What the fuck?
She's sitting on a chair. Because she can't stand, bro. When you that big, it's hard to stand.
Fat as fuck.
Yeah, she's 500 pounder, man. She can't stand. So you know what I mean? So we can see that the kids eat something, but they're not eating. They are not They're not consuming the fucking proper diet. They're not. They're not consuming what they need to be at their proper weight. They look healthy.
They're not having their 3 square meals a day.
But G-Man is in the process of trying to flip it so he can tell Burnt Toast. I'm 100% sure of this. He's about to tell Burnt Toast, you can't apologize, but I just did. This is the process. We going through the process of it.
Yeah. G-Man's gonna say the kids ate because I gave them food, so they weren't starving. That's what he's trying to flip that one.
And now say that you're a liar. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On a daily basis and feed them, but they had their own money. They was buying food, and I went there and I saw plenty of it.
Right. So CPS
I'm planning on making a YouTube video about this in the future.
So CPS takes the kids because they're well taken care of?
I think what happened was CPS saw them and probably thought they should have been a little bit heavier, I guess, in their weight. But CPS was correct for doing what they did based on what happened with Rev and Zachary. I can't defend Rev on that one, and I'm not going to because he was wrong. So he was locked up for it. He broke the law when he did that.
So let me ask you this. So so when CPS told her that Jason can't live there and the kids, why did she choose Jason instead of the kids?
Well, that's not the reason why they were taken up. That wasn't the reason why they were taken again. Again, you are missing a couple of puzzle pieces, honey. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you without their permission. I have to get their permission first, then I'll tell you.
CPS was fine with an abuser living with the victims?
No, I said no. I said that you're missing a couple of puzzle pieces. I don't have an issue with what you said. I don't have an issue with that because for a while that was the case. Okay, but there's a couple of pieces that you don't know about. There's a lot of stuff going on you guys don't know nothing about. So and when I say a lot, there's a lot of things going on y'all don't know about.
That's what I thought. I figured that was the case. Okay, thanks for confirming that.
Confirming what?
Well, you just said that for a while that was the case, that CPS didn't want the kids and Jason living under the same roof.
Well, Shanny said that herself during one of her streams.
Yes, she did. That's why I'm asking.
And I think
you.
Rev said it too. So that part is correct. But I'm talking about there's some other stuff that I really can't talk about without their permission. On the real reason when the kids was taken, and that alone wasn't it.
Did you know that she has not visited the kids at all ever?
That ain't true either.
Did you know that?
That's not true either.
Really? Because she hasn't taken a drug test. And that's why she can't have visitation with them.
Tell me something, Burnt Toast. If she takes a drug test, what's going to be in her? Hold on a minute. If Shanny takes a drug test, what's going to be found in her blood?
I have no idea.
You want to know why? You want to know why you have no idea? Because she ain't no drug addict. Shanny's a lot of things. A drug addict is not one of them.
Okay. Well, if she's not taking a substance that's going to come up on a drug test, why is she avoiding it?
Well, who said they never took a drug test? I'm sorry you can't give up your sources, but I can tell you straight up that they did.
She has not had any kind of physical visitation with the children because she refuses to take a test.
Oh, wow. So let me ask you something. When you guys broke into Shanny and Rev's apartment, was Shanny and Rev signed into their computers?
Oh, wait, I broke into
Not you.
Okay.
I'm sorry. The other clowns that goes on there and brag about the pictures that they saw that they was never supposed to see because they broke into that apartment. My question for you is this, and I want to make sure I'm specific about this. I want to make sure I'm very specific about this, okay? When you guys took their electronics, was she signed into her YouTube account and signed into their Skype account when you guys did all of that?
So,
listen, before Gman flips us, I want to say, Loobis, I hope you do. You remember the conversation that I had with Gman, right?
Yep.
Do you remember when I told Gman, I was like, hey, you can't pump that no more because Rev said it himself. He gave an open invitation to anybody who there. They take whatever they want.
Mm-hmm.
You can't say. What did Gman say? He was like, oh, I think Rev was just something was wrong. Right? He was on something.
Yeah, well, okay, but he said it anyways.
He said it.
He said it. He said, go to this house. Here's the address. The doors are open. Get what you want. And he went like that, you know? So
and he said that with an S on his chest. No, but the reason why I'm saying this is that now G-Man is saying that they broke in. This is what I mean about the lies. This guy's supposed to be a upstanding Christian, but yet you on here lying. If the man said, if somebody gave an open invitation for people to go take anything, if they will sign out or not, that's supposed to be up to Rev. That's not. Listen, if I take a computer, if I go in that house and take Rev computer because he told me to go ahead and take it before they throw it out, right?
Yep.
And the computer still signed into the Yahoo or whatever. I'm be honest with you. That's not my fault.
No.
It's not. I didn't keep it signed in. Before they skedaddle, they should have logged off everything.
And also, who the fuck cares? Okay. No one's talking about stuff they found on their computer. No. So he's just starting to make shit like, so, okay, let's say that they did find with a thing that was still like logged in. Okay. And what? Was there information we got that we weren't supposed to have? No. Freaking. So who cares?
I'm just saying that yes, people leave their house and get evicted and they leave majority of stuff in their house because they don't have money to pay for storage. That happens, right? But this is what I'm saying is that when people usually do that, they take their essentials, they take their important information, they take everything that's valuable to them, and they leave with that. Mm-hmm. You get what I'm saying? So all their paperwork, their social security card, birth, all that's going with them. Anything with their personal information is going with them. So if they logged in on a computer, they pretty much going to go, hold on, grab that computer, or they go back, listen, log off of everything because we leaving it. Yeah. So when motherfucking Rev, aka Jason, said out his fucking mouth, go in there and take whatever you want, he gave that open invitation. G-Man, you have no grounds to stand on no more. He fucked up and he did that.
Yeah.
So G-Man is totally wrong about that. Instead of him being
doesn't mention that part.
No, he don't mention that part. He don't. But I brought it up. I remember that time I brought it up to him.
Yeah. G-Man will ignore it though. Well, because you're right. Everyone has said, dude. He said everyone to go. He told everyone to go over. He just ignores it so he can still use the argument.
But why, Loobis? Why?
Because he's a fucking idiot.
Like, why? Then why you keep putting out these false claims that people broke into the house? Like, he don't want G-Man. If you don't want people to call you homosexual, if you don't want people to say that you stole a safe, if you don't want all those things to happen, then why the fuck are you making these false accusations? You supposed to be for the truth, G-Man. You're supposed to be all about the truth. That's one thing you tell an atheist. I'm about proof. And the proof is in the pudding right there. Rev said that people should go take this shit. He gave him open invitation. So why are you doing this? Why are you doing the exact same thing that you blaming the atheists or you blaming Christians to do? And let me tell you another one thing, you black, dirty motherfucking, crispy, crunchy house nigga. Let me tell you something, man. I was the one that broke that fucking $3,000 safe fucking thing people were saying. I was the one that broke that. Nobody else stepped up for you. Not your punk ass wanna be janitor in the fucking high school. Jesus Lord, not Beckel, not fucking True Harrison looking like a fucking tranny, not fucking what's the name? Not fucking pillbox. None of those not Cherry Love. None of those motherfuckers try to debunk that $3,000 safe information. I did that. I did that, G-Man. I looked out for you, and even though I was talking shit about you, I still looked out for you. You know who told me to debunk that? You know who told me to do that, G-Man? Love and Happiness. The same woman you call a whore and you say she was on her knees. She's the reason why we put the information out there. We went into the law and put the information out there showing that if you find that if it's by the curve, it's considered public property. We did that, G-Man. We didn't say shit about the morality. You know what I'm saying? If people want to argue you being a Christian, you should have returned. If you've seen some for the paperwork or money in it, you should return the money. Okay, cool. That's a morality issue. Cool.
Yeah.
You have an argument. But we put it out that if it's on public party, if it's discarded and it's on, if it's outside, if in the trash, it's considered public party. Well, public property. Excuse me, I said party. Excuse me, public property. So that means if that safe was thrown in the garbage can, the homeless bum came out to the garbage can and found it, G-Man. Guess what? The homeless bum would have had $3,000 to spend.
Yeah.
You couldn't sue him for that. So when me and Love and Happiness debunked that and knocked down that fucking $3,000 issue, your stupid ass should have been on your knees and thanking Love and Happiness for doing it. But yet you want to talk out your fucking crispy mouth because your ashy ass don't know how to behave like a man.
Yep. And freaking Perilla time right here. I still don't know what the hell this thing is, but there's two main things about G-Man's character. One, he likes to hurt people. Two, every bad thing he does is somebody else's fault. That is so true. That is so true, Perilla time, whatever the hell you are. Right? He likes to hurt people. Every bad thing he does is someone else's fault. Oh, yeah.
Yes. And every bad thing he do and every bad thing that happens to him, it's always somebody else's fault. Like, you know what? I just noticed this, and this just popped into my head. Life just don't happen towards G-Man. Like, let's say something bad happened to you. You like, man, that's part of life.
Yeah.
Not according to G-Man. If something bad or negative happened towards G-Man, it's the atheist community that caused it. It's somehow linked to the community. Dragged up. Life just can't happen. Shit just can't happen in life. They like, goddamn, oh shit. So tomorrow, G-Man goes outside, and the guy let's say if he goes to Starbucks to get a coffee or tea, and the guy at Starbucks and coffee and tea go, you know what? Get out of here. I don't want you in here. He's going to tell the guy, you must be an atheist. And you hate Do you know Dragnut? And walk out the store.
The atheist from this place.
Absolutely. Then he's going to bring. Then when he come on the live stream, that's one of the issues going to bring up. Oh, I was at Dunkin' Donuts today, and this atheist told me he won't serve me coffee. You see how evil you people are? You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So G-Man just can't have a bad day.
Yeah.
Without a cause to it.
Yeah. And dude, where's God to freaking defend you from this shit? Fuck, dude. Come on.
Yeah, let's keep going.
You are more upset that people took the pictures than what was actually in the pictures.
No, I'm actually upset that you guys are hacking their computers and hacking into their stuff in order to know what's going on in their life.
Oh, when did I do that? I'm sorry.
No. I ain't say you. I say you guys. See, you're affiliated with the reaction community. Yeah, I want to make sure you understand this. You're affiliated with the reaction community, and I know that you guys are hacking their YouTube accounts.
We hacked into their accounts, really?
Yes, you did. Yeah, you had to.
And what would be the purpose of that?
So that you guys can know what they're doing on a day-to-day basis. Because you guys absolutely have no life whatsoever. Well, and when I say y'all ain't got no life, y'all ain't got no life at all.
Well, if she doesn't live on...
So y'all, so all the atheists are tracking Shanny and Rev. That is some bad shit. Yo, listen, if you broke into the computer and Shanny and Rev had a sex schedule out, see, Gman give them too much credit. Gman do.
Hey, man, you're using your microphone. Take the microphone out of your mouth.
Hold on for a second. Hold on.
The dog got it again. Who's this guy? Who's this guy right here? Dang, yet more G-Man contact. Well, yeah, G-Man is my life. Because I don't have a girlfriend. Still trying to figure out what the hell this is. I'm guessing gay black guy, but I don't know. Before they moved, Jason was indignant. Okay, I'm thinking white because that's a white people word. Indignant about selling his stuff. He said, "This is my stuff. I'm not selling it." Then wind up abandoning thousands of dollars of property. Yeah. Perilla, I don't know what you are. And it's bothering me. I don't know why it's bothering me, but it's bothering me. I woke up and the first thing I get is 3 hours of G-Man talking. Not bad. Yeah. Boo! Nosferatu with a tan. Boo! Yeah. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Kelly Butts. Kelly Butts. Little something here for you, Kelly Butts. My butt. What happened to GP? GP left again. GP left again. Probably pop in. Different states have different laws for lost property. LOL. I'm guessing GP's husky is attacking his computer thing. His computer or whatever. I don't know. My hair looks like shit today. Got baby Jules right here. Yeah. It's a fucking bitch right here. Oh, the video. Nosferatu with the tan. Jesus Christ. Talk about a fucking bomb. We all bomb, Grand Ultimate. We all bomb. I find you to be a funny guy. We all bomb. But goddamn, you bombed. Woo-wee! Let's see. Never show that again. Okay, I won't. I still don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for that. I probably am. I hope not. If a thief breaks in a home and steals a safe, jewelry, some guns, and leaves some of it behind on the street, it's not public property. It's stolen property. If you ever show that again, I will ask your sister to cut your hair while you're sleeping. No. My sister. I did this at the beginning of the thing. Oh, I think GP's coming back in. You there?
You hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah. Did your dog attack you again?
That was my dog.
I can barely hear you.
You can hear me now?
You sound fucked up. Yeah, you sound messed up. Like it sounds like you're rubbing your mic against your chest. Ew. Okay. I can barely hear you. Or if people were wondering what my sister looks like while GP's figuring this out.
Right there.
10 minutes. We're gonna do that 10 minutes.
You can hear me now?
Yes, I did.
Loobis.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
Yeah. Did your dog attack you again?
No, it's just these shitty headphones.
Oh yeah, your dog destroyed your good ones.
Yeah, fucking. But yeah, I'm gonna finish it up and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right.
Out here.
Yeah, Grand Ultimate Villain is here.
Yeah, we got the villain up here.
Yeah. Making awful jokes.
What he said.
Oh, he was brought up his Nosferatu with a tan again. Remember that one?
Yeah.
But guys, you know what? When you see my compilation videos of Dragoons and others making me laugh, all those compilations started because of Grand Ultimate Villain making a funny ass line when he was talking about there's someone in Pennsylvania with a quiver lip and a balled up fist listening to this shit. That shit made me laugh. The reason I have like 10 compilation now videos of Dragoons and others making me laugh was because of that one joke. That one joke made me laugh for days. For days, that shit made me laugh. Okay, back to the video.
He's a funny motherfucker.
He is a funny motherfucker.
That's my boy right there.
Funny motherfucker.
I call him Peppy. All right. So let's just finish this up so I can go to sleep.
All right.
Burnt-Toast, I'll be right back, Burnt-Toast. Burnt-Toast, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Because my next question is, if
I'll be back in 5 minutes, Burnt-Toast. Hold the question.
I heard you. I'm still going to ask it, right? So if she doesn't live on YouTube, then why would we hack into her YouTube account to find out about her personal life? That doesn't make sense. Of course he won't. What the hell did I just walk into? Yeah, I told you. So don't.
In your community that could have gotten into their computers, got their Skype accounts, got their Cash App accounts and everything because you went in there and stole their stuff, which is precisely what happened. Now, I'm not saying that I know for a fact that they got into their Skype account or anything like that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the physical stuff that they have, the physical things that they had there. Some people took. There's an idiot on YouTube bragging about, oh, it's mine now, because they can't afford a lawyer, and that's the only reason they did it. Don't worry, they'll be able to afford one soon. I promise you that.
Oh shit! These
right. Okay.
So
my next question.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. You think I don't have $5? Oh, my bad. But but
Loobis. You see this fake ass shit right here? I got a lawyer.
Yeah.
Then shut the fuck up and let your lawyer work, Gman.
Yeah, and if you had a lawyer, the first thing he'd tell you is shut up, and for sure don't mention me. We're building a case here, you know. So he doesn't got a lawyer.
Yo, let me tell you something, Loobis, man. It was a lot that he just said there. It's a proven fact. This is not no speculation. This is not us just saying or talking or joking. This is actually a fact. It's a proven fact that Rev gave an open invitation to people going in the house. One, Gman is saying that people went in there and because open invitation, people broke in there and they purposely stole Revelation News and Shanny for Christ fucking information. They stole everything.
And made the house look like it was covered in shit and all that stuff too. They did that on purpose.
Fucked up the house. Pissed the shit over every place. Took a shit over everything. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Now that's 2, right? 3. G-Man is now stating that by gathering this information off of Skype and whatever the fuck they are able to track Shanny and Rev down, and they're able to know all their movements. So wherever Shanny and Rev does, wherever Shanny and Rev goes, these motherfuckers got a track on them, and they can go nowhere in the world without somebody knowing from this community. Let me be honest with you. That is some motherfucking NSA MI6 shit I ever heard in my life. Even James Bond is not that good.
Some Born Identity shit. Fuck.
Yeah, that's some Ethan Hunt shit right there. You get what I'm saying? Like,
and of course, Shani and Rev are that important to people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where they would go through all that trouble.
Yeah, let's be honest. There may be some people that.
There are no people who would go to that trouble for them.
See, Loobis, you're forgetting one thing. There are G-mans on both sides. There are G-mans that we go against, and there are G-mans that likes drag. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
so
drag's one of them. Smarter one though.
But they're still G-mans. They still act like G-mans. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, there could be people that's obsessed with fucking Shady and Rev. Absolutely. But I'll be honest with you. There's no way these two individuals is being tracked every day through Skype.
No. Do people even use Skype anymore? Fuck.
I'm just. It's just
G-Man making shit up. G-Man just making shit up right now.
Huh?
It's just G-Man making shit up.
Absolutely. And
no one's tracking no one. No, it's fucking stupid.
But the problem I have with G-Man making shit up is that he is saying this is what he's saying. He's saying blatantly out his fucking mouth. Sorry about that, bro. He's saying blatantly out his fucking mouth that somebody broke into the house. That is wrong. So that makes me believe that Shani and Rev convinced this idiot that no matter what they said on live video to thousands of viewers, they didn't mean it. That's not what they said. Somehow G-Man in his head, he don't picture Rev saying, everybody go get what you can get from the house.
No, I think it's just G-Man blatantly lying. Because he knows Rev said that. He just wants something to attack us with. So he's just flat out knowingly lying.
Yes, he is. He really is. Let's keep going. To this liar.
G-Man's doing this, that, and the other, but G-Man don't got $5. Get your lies straight, young lady. Get your lies straight.
You were gonna, sue people. You've been saying that for a decade. So
yes, I had for a decade.
When is that gonna happen?
Burtos, 1 + 1 is 2. 2 + 2 is 4. 5 + 5 is 10. Go learn how to count, young lady. I haven't known you for a decade. I haven't known you for a decade. Stop wasting my time.
No, I'm not
you're making me lose brain cells right now.
Me listening to you talk about.
I'm losing my brain cells, and you know what? You wasted enough of my time, young lady. Repent. All right, you ain't no Christian.
You gonna rage quit now? You gonna rage quit?
No, I'm not going to rage quit, but I'm going to leave because I know you're going to get a ton of money in reviews. Right. You're going to make a whopping $25 today. Talk to you later, okay?
Oh, you're going to leave. Oh, he left. Oh, I'll be looking for my cease and desist. I cannot wait. If you actually send me one, I will read it online, and I promise to laugh at you. Cool. Thank you, Exalt. Member for 10 months. Thank you so much. Let me go back.
So did G-Man come back?
Yeah. Oh no, he ran. And
you know why he ran?
Bitch.
Yeah. Burnt Toast got so much shit that he can say to her. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I thought. Burnt Toast. I'm just kidding about calling you a fake Indian. Okay, don't come after me.
I can't believe G-Man proves himself to be another idiot.
Yeah. And here's the thing. Burnt Toast goes, oh, what, G-Man? Are you going to rage quit? No, but I'm going to leave. And it's like, okay, dude.
I can't believe that, bro. I can't believe that. And then here we go. You hear me?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Pearl of Time, you crazy gorilla-looking thing. Yeah, I'll give you a wrench. I have to do it later because I don't know how to do it right now. But yeah.
But what crazy with a little Jill is back?
No, Perilla time. It's this gorilla with rainbows. And when I first saw Perilla time, I was like, a gorilla? Oh, gay black guy? And apparently I was wrong. And so I've been trying to figure out what the hell that is. Perilla time won't tell me.
Well, that's what it was. A gay black guy. That's what you said.
That's what I was guessing. I don't know. I was just like, I don't know. Joke that bombed. You know, that's what it was. Perilla time's cool though. I like Perilla time. Whatever that is, I like it.
Oh, here. One last thing. So Gman, you will know me and Loobis is not talking. They got the proof of Shani saying herself about not having food. I'm gonna share it with Loobis. So when he watched this, we can have an understanding. You know, he won't be like they just lying. Cause that's what the first thing he's gonna do. Say they lying.
Yeah.
Here you go. You ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be okay. It'll be fast. You can have me on the phone if you want, because I can understand everything they update to me. I didn't say anything bad.
You just beat them.
I'm just glad the boys are to be fed. Yeah, that has bothered me massively.
And they'll be in a nice air-conditioned place.
Oh, probably like truck style, you know, like real good. They deserve that. Silver linings, yeah.
For the kids.
Yeah, it's for their betterment because the food stamps have not been covering their diet. This is catastrophe level shit that your kids can't eat correct amounts of food, but the CPS has been a great thing and helps. But still, it's not enough ever. So they're going to be in a family that can support them.
While we get our shit.
Disability, part-time jobs, everything together so that we can take care of them again. That's it.
All right, so you're saying that that's the only reason why they took the kids?
No. If you want all of the reasons,
so what
okay, if you want all of the reasons. Oh no. The other reasons is you guys kept calling for fault
to CPS for help for a while now, guys. CPS for help.
Melon and spaghetti and all this other stuff and whatnot. I was also there when you guys called them on some other false pretenses and everything and whatnot.
We reached out. We've been reaching out to CPS for help for a while now, guys. No one called CPS. We decided this as a family.
Okay? When Rev went on there and did what he did, or if I did, then out was.
I don't know. We might be out of here. Going back into our great friend here, we got the scripture. I got my scripture back out. I had it packed because I don't know. We might be out of here really quick. Got my scripture here.
Yeah, I had it packed because I don't know. We might be out of here really quick.
Yes.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're welcome, G-Man. Those kids.
Yeah, you're welcome. We helped out the kids.
Fake Christians, all the atheists, all the fake theists, fake Christians, atheists, Loobis particularly.
Yeah.
From all of us to you, G-Man, you're welcome. You're welcome. We got your friends the best way we could. We had CPS look after those kids and give those kids a better and productive life.
Yep. I called 1-800-CPS. Yeah.
So right
welcome.
now,
yeah, we help those kids out.
Remember, G-Man, they wasn't eating a proper diet. Now they eating a proper diet. They healthy again. You're welcome, G-Man.
Grand Ultimate Villain, he's not up to current events. Shani and Rev living in a tent. I think they're living. Isn't Shani in a woman's home or something?
I have no idea.
And Rev is living with a family member.
You know I don't
it's
have
a disaster.
No idea.
That's what it is.
I have no idea. I just seen. You know what I'm saying? We was just talking about that. I said, fuck it, let's talk. I see burnt toast on G-Man shit, so let's talk about this.
Yeah.
Look, this even gave them a holiday. you're a speaking idiot. I'm not fluent. Oh my god.
Also used to say, sorry, speaking idiot. Fucking JD King. That's good. I wonder what happened to that guy. Okay.
Well,
So I guess
yeah, they're not with Gman.
Yeah.
Gman make sure of that.
So the kids are gone, and it's because of the atheists. So you're welcome.
Yeah, the kids are in a better place because of the atheists.
Yep, because of all the phone calls they made. You're welcome.
Now G-Man's mad at the atheists again. I don't think this would never end. What do you think?
What? No, I don't know.
You do know. You know this never ends. We both on the same page. Hmm?
It won't end. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hungry.
I'm tired. But yeah, it's time for me to get up out of here, go get some sleep. It's about to be 4 o'clock. I'm tired as
Jesus.
hell. Yeah, I was up with you. I told you I have nothing to do tomorrow, but the kids is
I know
going.
you don't got, it's not like you got businesses to go to.
No, the kids are going. The wife and the kids are going for a couple of days.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, this is my.
Are you gonna stay up all night and eat ice cream?
I don't know about eating ice cream, but
are you gonna let the dog sleep on the bed?
No.
Oh.
No. They sleep on the kids' bed, not mine.
Fucking dogs. All right. Well, this is
they're in a camper. They living in a camper.
I don't think they're living together.
Well, we'll see the drama on this. G-Man, you think they're gonna go back to G-Man house?
No. I don't think. No, I don't think G-Man will. Oh, it's G-Man's freaking. I don't know. Hopefully he won't. You know.
Okay. Well, here, let me go ahead and get some rest. Thanks for having me on, Loobis.
Hey, yeah, man. Thanks for doing this, bro. 4 hours. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a long time, bro. Yeah, and I guess we'll talk later, all right?
Yeah. Hey, man. Thanks for stopping by, my best friend.
Hit me on Discord.
All right, dog.
All right, later.
All right. Thanks a lot, man. See you later. All right. Hey, everyone. Hey, now that GP's gone, God, boy, did I have to hold back my trigger finger. I had to hold back my trigger finger because I don't want to piss G-Man off. So, now that GP's gone.
Nigga, please.
She called me the N-word and I forgave her. They put the nails in the hands of Jesus. This is how much you guys, this is how I know you never read the Bible before.
All right. Man, it's 1 a.m. Me hungry. I'm hungry. Let's see. Nobody here. Trash picking. No. Who's my buddy? You're my buddy. Hold on. Okay. Good. Let the ends flow through you and your journey with. Okay. Good. Let the ends flow through you and your journey to the white side will be complete. Oh, don't force me to do that. Oh, I did. That's not what I meant. I meant to push. Oh no! Damn it! Oh, crap. Going for my bell, my Reading Rainbow one. Okay, but damn!
This bum ass, greasy ass, sweaty ass, punk ass nigga
I'm going to pay for that one. Damn it, I'm going to pay for that one. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Let me look at the last 2 comments before I leave. Where is it? The last 2 comments. Trying to get the thing up. Can't see them. Don't know why I can't see them. Oh, my favorite ugly twin. Aaron Massa. Kelly Butts, send them cows to Rust Island, Prime Lock, Hardcore. I don't know what the fuck that nerd's talking about. Don't know. Aaron, let's make it come true. Come. Kiao? Kiao? I don't know what that is. Holland? Dutch. Kelly, girl name Butts. My favorite girl name. All right, guys. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to... oops! Sorry. Didn't mean to put... Sorry. That was an accident. Didn't mean to push that. I totally meant to push that. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Oh, wait. I got to do my bell. All right. Bye, everybody.